Hello. I'm gonna pretend like nothing happened. Hello. My name is Victor Moonlit, and welcome to the stream. I'm live, coming from the other side of your screen. Today, we're going to be doing some art. I would like to do some things for a future visual novel. Welcome in, Noe. Welcome in, Greedful. Noe, thank you for coming back. Apologies about that. Honestly, I'm at the point where it's like, wow, okay. Things keep happening. Let's just get started. Let me head right over here. The sooner I'm on the screen, the less likely I am to lose my mind. We're here. Honestly, I had an intro. I could repeat the intro. I feel like if I repeat the intro, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. We're here. I'm very excited. I had the other one on screen, but you know what? I'm gonna work myself up to that. I'm gonna work myself up to that later. But thank you for being here. Thanks for coming back. Hopefully, things will be all good in a bit. Things will be fine. I have a little, I actually have even the, I even saved the original on my computer from like 2024. It's not the OG. It's not the, first one I've ever done. That one is a little, I do have the, you see, my first digital art on this drawing tablet was actually myself. That is one where I'm very hesitant to share because my first digital art for drawing tablet ever, that's a hard sell. But I do have some of the second ones ever. I do have that actually saved and ready to go. Kind of like, what's the vibe? What am I trying to emulate here? What am I doing? It is a slightly new tracking to try to test out some things, so hopefully it works out well. I'm gonna take a look at that after, kind of compare, see how does this work? Is this something good? Kind of trying to figure all that out. Honestly, I've been having a lot of technical issues of different things. The model issue, I'm pretty sure, is RAM, because I realized it happens after I started multistreaming, and it's like, oh, okay, that's probably it. And this one is actually a lot less RAM. It's not, the tracking is not as good, but it's a lot less heavy on my computer. So let's see if that fixes things. Let's see if the trade-off's good. But in any case, I'm back. I'm here. I'm kind of pretending like that didn't happen. Like, oops, Chuck's hair behind ear. Anyway, kind of stressful. I think it's because I plugged in my external monitor after like the last thing on my setup, and I quickly learned, wait, you can't do that. That's not a thing you can do. Your drivers will actually like freak the fuck out. So, a lesson learned. I know forevermore. I know for next time. All shall be well. All shall be good. But, I feel like I've learned a lot since then, on, how to draw, especially how to draw, like, digital art. But also, like, it's the same sort of vibe I do, but there's something very, like, specific in what I did. And, like, I know a lot of it was an experience, but there's a lot of it where it's like, I would actually like to capture that again, if I can. Try to capture that original, like, whatever the fuck I was doing in 2024. It's been a long time. Honestly, like, I even have, I don't have too many of them, but I even have scans from, like, before 2024. I ended up finding a couple months ago, the kind of, like, OG first drafts of what my model should look like. And I think that's the only thing that actually looks different. Everything else, it's like, it's the same sort of general vibe, general idea. But the first ones are like, okay. There was really an entirely separate idea here. That's actually kind of cool to look back on. I have another little character that, if you happen to be here in those 10 minutes of the hell, I showed off briefly, but I will show it off later. I have kind of another character that I created, sort of like, when I was making my lore and all that, I'm like, okay, it would make more sense if there was like another guy there. And so I started like crafting up this entirely like new character. And Honestly, both of them are very, very, very dear to me. But I have that as well. And I thought, you know what? If I'm doing this, like, I kind of have one where it's like I'd kind of like for it to match. Ideally, I think that would be cool. So I'll be showing that off as well. I think that would be kind of fun. The art in that was obviously kind of rushed. I was looking at it like, huh, this was definitely not intended to be shown ever. I feel like I was like, oh, okay, this is like, I'm just gonna like make this really messy, like more messy than usual, and then fix it up later because like, you know, like no one's ever gonna see this, right? That was, if I did think that, that was a false thought. Absolutely not. I am showing it off today. I am showing it off again. But actually, so I know kind of, you know what? So I can get a refresher on the sort of style I want to emulate. If you find this somewhere on the internet, welcome back, Tintin. Welcome back. It's been a while. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. Oh my god. I hope that you've been doing well. I have, actually, let me load this up. I just downloaded it. I think it's this one. Probably. Let me actually make sure so I'm not like... Okay. I'm like, wait, it's not gonna be some heinous shit on this profile, but like, what if I actually pull up some heinous shit? That's gonna be terrible. What the fuck? That's gonna be bad. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like I've used this a lot for like thumbnails and stuff, but this is actually the fucking original from 2024. And this is like one of the first things I ever did with digital art. Previously, I hadn't really been. So it was old ass idea. There's a lot of details you could see are kind of different, but if possible, that's kind of more of what I'd like to try to emulate. Which, actually, I'm just yesterday was my first day of junior year. Oh my god, that's so exciting! I hope it's been going well. Wait. And last Saturday I got a partner. That's so exciting! Oh my god. What? Yeah, yesterday. What? What? It's August. What? Your school starts fucking early. Oh my god. I'm kind of shocked. I'm looking at the date. I'm like, wait, it's like, yeah, no, it's August. What? But that's besides the point. That's super exciting. I'm like, I hope it's super fun. I'm trying to remember my junior year. I don't remember a single thing from my junior year. The entire fucking year is like gone, wiped from my memory. I don't think I made a single memory that year. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh shit, wait, I have some advice. I don't have any bit of advice. Actually, I don't fucking remember. That was a long time ago now, I feel. What do you mean? When does your September? Wait, you're from the States, right? If I'm when do schools start in the States? They start in September, the day after Labor Day. So it's always like September 4th or like September 5th or like, you know, like it's always on a Tuesday. Like some of the high schools, at least in my city, like I know some of them start on the Wednesday and you get an extra day of summer vacation, and some of them start on the Tuesday. But yes, okay. Do they fucking start in August in the States? What the fuck? What? Really? I'm like, I should not be so confused on this part. I'm just really like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're just starting school? What do you mean? What? This is, I'm a little too, let me distract myself on this. I'm going to spend way too long thinking on that part. That sounds kind of like hell. When do your schools end? Wait, our schools end in June, like June 28th, June 30th, some shit like that. Do yours go on until May? Or our summer starts in the middle of May and we start in... Fascinating. Okay, you start in May. It's like the middle of the fucking school year. Like we have days off for Victoria Day and all that. Like it's literally like a stat holiday, and like we have Victoria Day off, like as a long weekend. Not having that is crazy. Okay, I feel like I've learned something new that I never expected to learn before. This was not the intention, but But thank you for teaching me the way it works. I genuinely did not know. I had just assumed like, oh, okay. Like, oh yeah, school starts in like September for everyone. That's like school season, you know? Like they're like you walk into any sort of store and they're on like back to school sales. But they're on like a normal part of back to school sales. They're not exactly like wilding out on the sales. They're just like, oh, okay, they're here. You might be able to get an extra $1 off or pack of Sharpies, but otherwise, you know, you get what you get. You have to wait until the end of the month to get the super good deals. That's what they're all like. I don't know, imagine some like CEO talking in that voice. I'm sure they don't talk like that, but you gotta imagine. That's my CEO impression. We have like 30 different days off, bro, but it also depends on the school district and state. Like your summer vacation's longer than that. Like in the middle of the year. We have, I mean, we have holidays off, and then we have fucking winter break, and then we have fucking March break. It's been. But also, it's been a while, but also I spent so long in school that it's like, I can't forget that. That would be horrific. That would be like, that's concerning. That's concerning. What the fuck do you mean you forgot? I spent so fucking, I mean, everyone does, but also depends on the school district and state. Fair. I mean, I hope it goes well for you. That's honestly super exciting. I hope that you get good grades in your exams and all that, and that you do well. I don't remember anything from my junior year. Junior year is like the 3rd year, I think. Freshman, sophomore. Yeah, sophomore's 10th. Okay. We don't call it that. We don't call it that. I'm trying to like process this from the beginning. But at the same time, we don't have that. We don't call it that here. But I'm trying to remember my junior year. I don't remember a single thing. My sophomore year, I'm gonna be honest, I literally failed classes because I just didn't show up to class. Don't be me. Learn from my mistakes. Don't be me. Take your studies seriously. If you don't do it for yourself, if I can be your motivator to take your studies seriously, like seriously, do not do what I do. Do not do what I did. You do not want to have the academic record I had. We have summer break, winter break, spring break, teacher days, holidays. I'm curious about the teacher days. I haven't heard anything like that. I mean, there's like one day that usually it's like, you know, like stat holidays, we have those off. So, you know, we have fucking Victoria Day for like Queen Victoria. Like the British Queen that's like been dead for a long time. Yeah, we have that. It's like one of the days where it's legal to have fireworks. So people go crazy on it. You kind of like walk outside and it's like, damn, it's literally 6 p.m. It's still light out. Who the fuck is putting fireworks out? And it will be like some guy in their backyard just doing like some crazy light show. It's actually kind of cool. But it's only legal like 3 days a year. So people really like they go to the max on that day. I barely passed my sophomore year. It's when teachers have a prep day. Oh, I don't think we have that actually. That's kind of cool. I know in my high school we had like half days where like once in a while you'd have like you'd go to school for like half of your day and then the other day like the teachers would stay at school but like we'd have shit. I think that was probably like that sort of thing, but I never got told the reason why. To us it was just half days. Here's the thing, I never actually I would do some bullshit on those days. I never actually would tell my parents because here's the thing. Like because like I got away with it because, yeah, I had a brother in school with me at the same time, but he went to a separate school across the city because my parents were like, oh, I don't trust the special education of my local high school, so I'm gonna send you there, and I'm gonna send your brother. It's just like some rich kid school, you know. I'm gonna send him there. He's gonna go halfway across the city. But so like we went to a different school, so my parents were kind of like, huh. Why does your brother have half days and you don't? Well, shrugs, it's probably based on the school, right? It's probably that. And they never found out. I never told them. I would literally just fucking go to the, I would go to the arcade back when that was still open. There was one arcade that kind of shut down for COVID, but I used to go and just play Pump It Up. Because I had a card of like way too many credits, like an excessive amount of credits that I got given once. So it's like, okay, hell yeah. And then once in a while you'd go there, and like some like 30-year-old guy would come up to you. He'd be like, "Hey, sorry to bother you and your friend. I got a time card for 2 hours free play. I brought my son here, and my son is ready to fucking leave. There's still an hour on it. Would you two lovely guys like to head out and perhaps maybe play for the next hour? I don't want it to go to waste." And whoever I was with would be like, we'd be like, fuck yeah. Okay, this is what it's all about. Like, free play for an hour? That's incredible. And then I would like lie about being at a club meeting, and then I'd head home like the proper time of if I was to head home from a club meeting. It was actually incredible. It was like the one bit of I got all my independence by lying about it. It was amazing, incredible. Would recommend. Lying to your parents to get a little bit of in theory I shouldn't recommend that. In actuality, it was the only bit of freedom I had. So would recommend. It was fun. Don't like skip your classes though. I would do that a lot. Only middle schoolers and elementary schoolers get that's so weird. We didn't get those until high school, to be honest. Like I'd never had them before. Maybe it probably is actually based on school. I don't know. But we did not have that. It was like a totally new concept, and I'm like, wait, it's a new thing. My parents have no fucking idea. I can just do some bullshit for the day. Which I mean I still did. Like, you know, I was out here in middle school, like fucking taking long walks because I was supposed to be in a club meeting, and then I fucking skipped the club. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm gonna skip rehearsal real quick. I'm just not gonna go. And then instead of that, I would do some bullshit. And then I continue to do that. I was not playing Dungeons and Dragons nearly as much as my parents thought I was. But also, I am very much not a good example. I'm not the example to listen to. We have late starts, but it's only on Wednesday. Like every week? That's so fascinating. I've actually never heard of anything like that. Okay, let me... I feel like definitely like I'm gonna end up having different layers of this with different expressions, but like I want one expression, you know? I want to at least start it off. And then I can just go apeshit wild. I can have more expressions as we go on, you know? That's how it works, you know? You draw a different mouth, you draw different eyebrows, and you just kind of like mix and match. You mix and match them all together. It's kind of a blast doing that, but here we go. That's probably good. The jaw's a little dislocated, but you know, that happens to the best of us. Let me correct that real quick. You know, sometimes we're just having a day. Sometimes that just happens. It's life. Sometimes you just gotta kind of like, takes jaw, pushes it to the side. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Oh my god, I'm thinking about like, what the fuck was I like in school? I'm not gonna lie, so the actual story of how I ended up skipping so much class, I would do it constantly. The main reason was because, you know, like you're in high school, I kind of like, I was having a relationship with one of my friends, whatever. And, we'd chill out at her house, on our lunch breaks. And however, if I did that, I would literally be late by like 10 minutes to class. So I was like 10 minutes late to my science class every single day. And then my teacher was like she kind of like brought me aside, and she's like, "Hey Victor, if you're late to class one more time, I'm like calling your parents." And I'm like, "Oh damn, okay." So I just stopped showing up every time I was gonna head up. I was gonna be late. I just didn't show up for the rest of the day. Honestly, I didn't pass my chemistry class, but in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna stop seeing this girl. I'm not gonna stop seeing her. You know, I'm gonna do what I have to do. Our class norm is 7:37, but Wednesdays we start at 7:55. That's not even 8 a.m. What the fuck? We also have A days and B days. Yeah, like when your classes shift, I think we had those too. You know, like I would have my classes would shift slightly every other day. It's not even 8 a.m. and your class is starting? I swear to, I think my school started at like fucking 8:20 if I'm remembering. Again, it's been a while. I haven't been in high school for a hot minute. But, holy fucking shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's way too early to be waking up. I think in my fucking, like, senior year, I don't even think I woke up for class half the time. I think I just started sleeping through my classes. Honestly, don't do what I did. If I say I did something in high school, and you happen to be in high school, do exactly the opposite of what I tell you. Do the opposite. Please, please. I'm not someone to look up to in that regard. I was a horrible fucking student. I wake up at 5:30, 6 a.m. That's scary. I can't lie, my mom helped you skip class like all of high school. She's a real one for that. Holy shit. See, I did it all the time, but like in secret. It also helped that like then we had a pandemic, so you know that kind of. In theory, I was going to class. In actuality, I. Oh my god, I never thought I would tell the story, but I'm going to. So this was specifically math class, and I don't know why the fuck it was math class. You know, it's peak lockdown. What do I get really into playing on my computer? Fucking Honey Pop 2. I don't even know if it was like recent or if I just found out it existed. So I'm playing a pirated version of Honey Pop 2, but at the time I didn't have access to Windows because I kind of like fucked it up. I fucked it up so bad. And so I couldn't reinstall it. So I was on Linux. I was just playing with like this compatibility layer, from like years and years ago. During a Zoom meeting, I was playing Honey Pop 2. However, it would randomly like freeze my entire computer and I would have to like restart my computer. And then I would essentially be like leaving and rejoining math class and having to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm having like computer issues. Yes, I'm having it again. I'm so sorry. Like I don't know what's happening with my computer. I knew what was happening. I was playing Honey Pop 2 in math class. It was a fun game. The mechanics, the guy really added on the original, you know. But it would have been a better idea to actually pay attention to my math class. But yeah, there was a. I don't think I paid attention to a single online class. It was dire. It was dire. Parents forced me to go even if I'm sick. Okay, that's a little. I mean, like, I understand, like, yeah, learning's important, but, like, when you're sick, it's bad. That's bad. When you're sick, you should rest. But also, like, I understand, like, yeah, it's kind of difficult to catch up when you've gotten sick. I forgot I was sick. That's actually a really good thing. After the last Deltarune stream, I like the next day I was in so much like throat pain that I was like, oh shit, I really like overdid it. Wait, I'm gonna have to actually like learn the correct way to do voices. I've just been like fucking around the whole time. Oh my god, like is this it? Is my voice gonna be gone forever? And then the next day I'm like, oh no, I was like getting sick. Oh, okay. Cool, I have like the flu or some shit. Ended up taking like fucking, I can't take most cold medications though. I just took allergy medication and called it a day. And I forgot I was sick, so clearly something worked. Would recommend. I was just fucking around and I found out that it did something good. I'm very happy about that. Dude, during the pandemic I was in 5th grade. That's... I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. That's... Okay. That's a little terrifying. That's a little terrifying, to be honest. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. No hate to you, but the possibility of like, oh yeah, like the people who were in elementary school during the pandemic are like in my streams are like, wait, you're not like 13 now? What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not processing this bit. That's actually scary. I feel old now. I feel really old. I'm not even that fucking old. I feel so incredibly old. Right now. You're making me feel so old. It's great during the pandemic. I think this is... I don't think I've ever felt the need to say this to someone, but I think this is the one time in which I can actually tell someone, holy shit, you're a baby. What the fuck? I'm almost 17. And you're almost 17, and you were in fifth grade during the... What the fuck? What? That was 6. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I suppose. I'm actually in shock. I feel like, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like at some point you just like, you know when it's like, okay, I'm like a certified adult trademark symbol. When you start being like, okay, like, this person who I met when they were younger is just permanently like young to me, you know, like, I would go to my best friend's house, I'd have to say like hello to her brother and all that. And I think I met him when he was in like fucking 4th grade. And now he's like in high school, in like his senior year. I think. Maybe. He's around there. And I'm like, wait, he's not like 10? And it's like a regular occurrence where it's like, dude, you know for a fact he's not 10. And it's like, dude, I look at him and I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way you're in high school. The time did not pass that quick. That did not happen. That did not happen. There's no fucking way. So it might be a me thing. I feel like it's so shocking to me that people are like, oh my god, people are actually like that young to this day. I'm like, let me take a look at this to see what the vibe is. The old 2024 art. This is ideally the plan. Obviously, there's a lot I don't want to do with that. There's a lot that's going to be not the same, but I want to at least kind of try to get the vibe. Maybe? I feel like it's a one piece of old art where it's like, I actually kind of like this still. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I feel like also... Wait. Did it just throw on the ad break? Wait, did I not snooze? Okay, Twitch, we're on the ad break, I guess. Oh my fucking... Okay. I didn't know. Okay, let me take a sip. I'm like shockingly dry right. Okay, so that's how it's gonna go. Let me at least kind of get the hair done. I feel like I want to do it on a different layer to the face. I feel like the moment I start a new layer, I'm like, oh fuck, this is not gonna go well. I start a new layer and suddenly it's like the world has ended. I start a new layer and it's like, fuck, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna lose this layer. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna say goodbye to everything that I knew and held dear. But like, you know, also if I do it on a separate layer, I can actually like add more expressions easier. And that's the fun part. You can start adding so many expressions and it doesn't even take that many assets. It's like 4 mouths, 3 eyes, 2 eyebrows, and you could do so much. You can just mix and match. It's amazing. It's actually incredible how easy it is. Here we go. Everything else can be adjusted later, but you know, let's get this at least looking kinda at least decent. That would be the plan. That would be a good idea. We don't want it to mix and match. We don't want head shape in the middle of our hair. It's not that see-through. We can't be doing that. That's like illegal. That feels like a crime. That feels like the art judges would in our digital art competition would fucking get me if I tried doing that. It can't be done, so I must erase it. That's the way the world works, absolutely. Totally how it works, of course. You gotta do it right. I feel like I'm just like, it's gonna suck for like 30 seconds having this on separate layers, and then I can make it work. I can totally make this work. There we go. It's It's functional, I guess. Yeah, we've got something going on. I don't know what we've got going on, but it's definitely something. You know what? That's progress. And I'm happy about that. I feel like something is wrong with the eyes, and I don't know what it is, but... I mean, it will be... We'll get this sorted. Honestly, it just kind of needs to be a little sketch right now. Everything can be cleaned up later. I feel like something happened here. I feel like there's like some grand crime. Something about the eyes is like off. Welcome back from the ad break. I didn't know it would send y'all on the ad break. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Twitch, from the ad break. Apologies about that. I hope the ads were at least somewhat tolerable. Hope you had a nice beverage, took a little break, took some time for yourself. That's how I'm like with my bestie who have been friends since the 2nd grade. She has 3 younger siblings who used to be shorter than me, and now the 2nd oldest her is taller than me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the same way actually. He's also taller than me. He's like taller than both of us. He's like the height of my brothers, which is kind of fucked up. It's like, dude, you're not allowed to be this tall. You're supposed to still be in like at least like middle school. What the fuck happened to you? How did this happen? Aging is terrifying. Soon everyone that you've ever met will be aging, and you'll be like, dude, aren't you like 12? Huh? Hello? Eyeliner's a bit longer in the 2nd eye. Like, for real. I think this is actually... I'm gonna do some figure measuring. It's longer on the left side, actually. I think it's the hair placement that's making it look like that. Oh, that's why. I see. I understand now. Let's do some adjusting. Here we go. The digital art hack that feels illegal, but technically is fine. You know what? That actually looks a lot better. I feel like that's always my caveat. That's always the part that gets me. You know what? That does look better. Thank you. Thank you, you're like helping me out here for real, for real. Welcome back. I'm glad that you were able to find it again. There was an ad. I saw it put on the ad break. Whether or not it actually showed anyone ads is not really my concern at the I am worried, but at the end of the day, like, you know what? If it didn't, that's a win. We ended up being able to stay together at least a little bit longer. It ended up working out. But it said it did, and I'm like, oh shit, I was gonna snooze that. Wait, fuck. I fucked up big time. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. you know how it is. Sometimes that just happens. Okay, let's... The hair is not what I want it to be, but... honestly, it's fine enough. It's fine for now. Everything will be fixed later. We've got it. We've totally got this. I think so. Let me take another sip of my drink. I feel like I'm like hydration maxing. I get a little bit sick and suddenly I'm hydration maxing. I'm like the best hydrator in the world. There we go. I sip my sap. And it's like the world is healing. It's like everything's okay again. Okay. Honestly, I've not been doing the progress that I've been wanting to do on like writing and all that, but at this point it's like, you know, as long as I'm getting something done, it is what it is. It is what it is. I've been kind of frustrated about it, but at the end of the day, I've just kind of been thinking like, okay, well, you know, at least you're like continuing on. At least you're like continuing going. I've been kind of wishing like, oh man, I need to like stream more. I need to like be here more regularly. But it's also like, at this point, if I make it, I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I make it. At this point, I'm like, shit, man, shit. I already drank my whole Stanley. Like the... Oh, like the water bottle. You're a real hydro homie. I'm actually kind of impressed. A couple days ago, I'm like... I realized, like, wait, did I actually hit the recommended daily value of, liquid? Did I actually do it? And I realized, oh shit, I did. And I was like, wait, I never fucking do that. The fuck? I was like, oh my god, I'm hydrated today? Huh? Oh my god, like, it's kind of like, if I gambled, it would be like, oh, damn, time to buy a lottery ticket kind of event. Like, this is not supposed to happen. This is like the least likely scenario. What the fuck do you mean I actually got hydrated? What? Me? That's crazy. I'm the #1 procrastinator on writing a campaign I plan to run I mean, TTRPG? That actually sounds so fun. I've never been a DM, but that sounds really, 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 really fun. I feel like there's so much you could do with it. I honestly like bucket list item, like, you know, the sort of thing where it's like, you know, sometime within my lifespan, please let me DM a game, please, just let me do it once. You know, maybe it sucks, but at least you did it once. Maybe it's not for me, maybe I'm doomed to be a player forever, but I just gotta do it once. I gotta contribute back to all the DMs I've had over the years. That sounds like a romance novel. Like, the fucking... I think when I was in high school, there's one fucking teen novel that was going crazy, like, to all the boys I loved before. Honestly, new romance novel just dropped to all the DMs I've loved before. Some days I don't drink water, some days I overdrink my water. I mean, I said liquid for a reason. I think barely any of that was actually water, but like just to be hydrated, it was like, oh shit, I'm doing it. Oh my god. I think literally like a third of that was like broth. I'm not gonna lie, I should have expected I was sick if the only thing I was eating was instant noodles. Like I was like, Victor, please, my guy, can you eat another meal, please? And I'm like, opens another packet of instant noodles. I don't think so. I had to stop over to the store to buy some more fucking instant noodles because I'm like, damn, this is how it's gonna be. It sucks, but it works. But I'm always the type to like panic whenever I get sick. I think not realizing that I was getting sick is really like, on one hand, did I still panic? Yeah, but like for different reasons. You know, I didn't go overboard. I didn't drink my health soup. I didn't go crazy if like, oh shit, I'm getting sick. I better do everything in the book, which is, you know, kind of cool. But also at the same time, it's like, maybe that would have been good actually. Maybe I should have eaten 10,000 vegetables. That would have been incredible. It would have been fucking disgusting. But that's the health soup is horrible, but it's great for you. I fucking love health soup. Hi, what's your setup as in everything? I have a laptop, I have a mic, I have a drawing tablet. There's a lot of the setup, but that's like 90% of what the fuck we're doing here. I don't know what information you want. I'll tell you whatever you want. I just need to know what you're asking for. I live in a damn oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hydration maxing 24/7. They teach you this stuff in local schools. That's like, yeah, no, if you live in the fucking desert, that's like, holy shit, okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, please, hydration max so you don't, like, pass out. Please, that's terrifying. I truly feel like, whenever someone, like, is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, vacation in, like, XYZ hot climate, you know, like, my brother will be like, oh yeah, I'm like, my coworkers told me about their vacation in Cuba, and I'm just like on the phone like, bro, I'm sorry for them, because like it sounds like a blast, but all I can think of is like, bro, I would fucking die. That sounds horrifying. Whenever I think like, oh man, people spend their summers in like Florida, they spend it in Cuba, they spend it in the Bahamas, I'm like, damn, I would spend the fucking summer in Alaska if I could. I don't know what the fuck you have to do there, I just know it's cold. I just know it's cold. Please put me in a colder climate. Please, please. I'm waiting up the summer to end. Our stream, more like fart stream, goes into cardiac arrest. Do you need, are you doing okay, man? You need me to call someone? Someone's fucking dying on my stream. I don't think that should happen. I think that's like, that's bad. Someone call someone. Someone find out rock throwers emergency contacts. I don't think that's gonna go well, you know, take 2 aspirin, call 911. Welcome back, no wait, welcome back, we're, it's going. Honestly, I could fix the proportions later, it just needs to, exist. I have literally no idea if this is, like, the vibe I was going for, but, you know, at least it's, like, on there. You know what, it just needs to exist, and then you can make it work afterwards. That's how it always works. Your art just needs to exist. Trademark symbol. Calling it now. My new catchphrase. I think. I forgot that the hair existed. Right. There's like more hair. There's more hair, I promise. I'm not like... my hair isn't that short. That would be like fraud. That would be like, you know, you go to take your ID picture and they're like, damn, this isn't you. I know this isn't you. What changed? And it's just, I forgot the damn hair. It's gone. I forgot it. I love the need to exist. Yeah, I feel like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't function very well. At this point, I'm kind of like, I feel like my model for a lot of things is like, I just need to make it exist first, and then you can make it good. If not, then I just straight up will not do anything. And so I think it's a good motto to live by. You do that, you actually end up getting more done, and like maybe it sucks ass. That's okay. Then do it a second time, and maybe it will suck less ass. But you know, like make it suck ass before you make it like good. Unless you're into that, then I guess you can make it ass forever. I mean, like, choice is yours. You do have free will. Have you heard of XLCV? I have not. I have not heard of it before. I'm trying to think, like, no, I've never heard of those, that acronym. I feel like if it was spelled out, I might... No? I'm like, I don't need to be searching this right now. Okay, yeah, no, I'm getting fucking premium nightlife experience handcrafted cocktails. I don't think that's what we're talking about right now. I'm looking it up and it's like, damn, here's some air conditioners. Here's like the bougie nightlife experience you've been looking for. And I don't think either of those are the vibe we're looking for. I keep saving on the wrong one, and I'm like, why the fuck is it trying to save the HTML file of my chat? That's not the vibe. That's not what we're going for. Okay, let's you know, we've made it kind of exist. There's still like the clothing, but like let's spend a little bit making it actually function as a sketch now. We made it exist, and now we have to make it good. That's the way that you gotta do everything. That's the way that it works, baby. That's the way it works. They're a K-pop group of a genderless concept. Oh, fascinating. That actually sounds kind of cool. Why the fuck did it show me nightclubs? That feels like, man, it should probably give it to me in my search. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I actually haven't heard much K-pop in my life, to be honest. Which is a little surprising. You'd think I'd listen to a lot of K-pop, considering I've been sent a lot of it in my life, but I really haven't. I haven't listened to enough of it. The shit I've listened to hasn't been that bad, actually. I feel like, if anything, this is such a silly reason of, like, if I got into K-pop, this would be my motivation, but genuinely for the fucking, like, pump it up machines, like DDR with a fucking 5th key, if you need a reason to get into K-pop, do it for that, so I can expand my repertoire of songs that I am willing to play, while the other guy that's been at the machine for 3 straight hours And, you know, is just sitting cross-legged on the floor, waiting patiently for me to get off the goddamn machine so we can continue back to going on it for 3 hours straight. And I'm like, oh shit, wait, I'm kind of nervous. You know, maybe I'll look through the song track. Maybe I'll like actually play one of the K-pop songs. And then I'm like, oh shit, I'm too nervous. I can't be doing this. Oh no. And then I just like play one of the 3 instrumentals that I still play. But also the new Pump It Up machines are kind of, they took out all the Vocaloid. And like, I understand licenses, but like, goddamn, I used to play I would go to the arcade. I would play Bad End Night. And then I would fucking leave. I would just play that like 10 times. It was incredible. I want to draw your model. Oh my god. I mean, if you do, like, send it to me. I would love to see it. That's such an honor. I feel like I've had a couple times now where like people have, and like every single time it's like, wait, of me? Like, are you? You're spending your time on me? Really? Oh my god, like it shocks the hell out of me. I'm like, you didn't have to. The fuck? What the fuck? I will go bother all my friends about it. I'll be like, I'll call someone up and I'll be like, dude, I got sent fan art. I got sent fan art, like you wouldn't believe. I'm sure my friends are so sick of it, but like genuinely, like it is a life-shattering event every single time. I'm going to know. Send it to me, seriously, when you're done. I need to see it. I need to see it. Oh my god. Never got into Vocaloid. I mean, I feel like I would be a fundamentally different person if I didn't get into Vocaloid, to be honest. It also makes playing most rhythm games fairly easy, because, oh damn, I can't think of a song to play. Well, like 90% of them have some sort of Vocaloid on them. You know, like, there you go, just go to that section. You know, like, I play DDR, I'm like, oh damn, what the fuck am I gonna play on this DDR machine? You know, maybe I could play one of the, originals, maybe I could try something new, maybe I could expand my horizons. And I'm like, nah, you gotta play King by Canaria again, you gotta, like... I feel like especially it's, like, on the older machines, I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna play? I just literally play something random, because I can't figure it out, I have no idea. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna play? Oh no, oh no. I like overthink it, I'm like, I gotta play something. I need something, you know, like, maybe I'll like one of these, and then I play something, and it's like, oh damn, I actually didn't enjoy that, but at least I tried something new. But that's also because, you know, you're playing DDR from, like, the, 2001, and it's like, here's some, fucking electro music you've never heard in your life. Here's the worst song you've ever heard, and then here's some more electric, music. The electric music's kind of cool. I'm just not a big fan of the, style. When, like, the fact that I've actually had the chance in my life to play a new DDR machine is like, wait, shit, I didn't realize, like, Konami was cool with it. Wait, like, I always thought it was, like, the old 2000 songs. I didn't know that they had anything but originals. Oh my god. Wait, it's cool now. It's cool now. The set list is actually, like, new DDR is like, shit. Wait, it's good. But, yeah, no, Pump It Up is a Korean company. And so, like, a lot of what they have the license for is K-pop, so it ends up being, like, probably, like, easily, like, 60% of their library. I mean, here, like, finding any other, machine is, like, there are arcade websites that will tell you exactly what each place has, but, like, for most of my adult years, I literally have not been able to find most other things. Like, there's a couple here and there, but it's, like, it's not, like, something easy to travel to. But, our movie theater company, like, I've never seen anyone else have a Pump It Up machine, but our movie theater company, I swear to god, they own, like, almost every single Pump It Up machine in this fucking province. You know, you're like, oh yeah, well, they have it at this arcade. No, the movie theater company owns them. They own them. Oh, but it says no, it's the same fucking company. I gotta go have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. I do recommend their song Bip and Serve. I also recommend Stray Kids, especially this is that. I think I've heard of Stray Kids. I don't think I've heard their music. I think that's one of my bestie's favorites. I should probably ask about that. But thanks for stopping by. I'm happy that you showed up. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this going. I feel like the moment I'm like, oh shit, rhythm games, I like go off. I'm like the #1 rambler. I love them so much. I'm not particularly good at like the dance games, but it's like it's the sort of like downward motion that the notes do. Like anything like that, I'm not that good at. I feel like if I could get past that, if I could read the notes a little better, I could play a lot higher difficulties. But alas, I'm not good at it, but it's really fun. It's really fun. I think I play like a fucking 9 on DDR and an 8 on Pump It Up. It's not that good. But yeah, no, like, I actually got into Vocaloid because of rhythm games, to be honest. I remember my first ever rhythm game was, my older brother bought, Persona 4 Dancing All Night on his Vita. And I was like, oh, damn, like, yeah, I wanna play that. So I ended up, like, I had never played a Persona game. But I was like, okay, fuck, like, I'm gonna play this, like, please let me play your copy. So I would borrow his Vita, I'd play that, and I actually really ended up enjoying it. And then, you know, I was looking up, like, oh, what are other good rhythm games? And I started playing the Project Diva series. I feel like everything's wrong with the anatomy. Anyway, we're fixing it. It will work out. It'll work out. You have to trust the process. You have to believe in me. That's the secret sauce. You have to trust the process. You have to. And then it will work out. But, and I was like, God, I was like in 6th grade, I think. And I ended up buying Hatsune Miku Project Diva F2nd for the PS3. It was glorious. I've played so much of that fucking game. It's incredible. I would borrow my brother's Vita, and then I would bring it to school. I wouldn't return it back. I didn't return it back for other reasons that I probably shouldn't talk about, but I would like force my friend, like, I forced my friends at recess to be like, hey, play this game, and no one wanted to play my fucking game. But, you know, they'd humor me, they'd be like, damn, I didn't like that, actually. And then I'd be like, damn, anyway, and then continue to go play it for like 10,000 hours. It was incredible. It was incredible. I adore it. I'm like, I really do love rhythm games, honestly. I'm still thinking of the fucking, like, Deltarune rhythm game minigame, because it's like, I wish there was more. I wish it was like a full-fledged rhythm game, because it's like, you know, it's only like 2 keys, but like, damn, that was fun. That was fun. I feel like also because like the top-down scroller format is not something I'm great at compared to like the ones that kind of like throw notes at you. Those are the ones I'm good at. So I feel like it's like, damn, wait, this could actually be a blast. This could actually be kind of fun. I would really like that. I'm yapping on this for too long. Oops. I'm getting distracted. That's besides the point. Let me take another sip. I feel like this has like villager vibes from like Animal Crossing. If only wait. I'm just gonna prove my point, and then I'm gonna like return the nose. Hold on. Like it looks like that. I'm so I think it's the eyes. I actually really fuck with that. Honestly, I have played a lot of Animal Crossing. I actually do really like it. Like I originally started playing the 3DS one because my brother got a code from Club Nintendo back when that existed. And so I got the game for free digitally. And I spent so many fucking hours into it. I love it. I need to play the old ones. I actually bought the fucking Wii one. That's City Folk. I bought it. I think I got it for like $5 somewhere, which is actually crazy. I was like, you know, I don't even own a Wii right now, but I'm gonna buy it just for the future because like I'm never getting this price again. So I literally have City Folk, and I'm like, I want to play it so bad. It's been a while. I need to go back to my islands. My internet crashed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. May your internet be with you soon. May it recover. May your internet get some rest and heal up back and better than ever. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. That's always so rough. I feel like I've been having that a lot for like mysterious reasons, and it's literally just every time we have a thunderstorm, like my internet will shut off for like we'll have a tiny power outage, and it's like, damn, my internet gone, reduced to ashes, and then it just won't come back for like 2 hours, and it's like, damn. Okay, I guess we're fucked. Fuck whatever I was doing. So now I see every time it's a thunderstorm, I'm like, oh no. And if I need to do something on the internet, I will actually like, I will panic do it. I will do it so fast. I'll be like, we are racing against the fucking clock. It's a thunderstorm. We're not coming out of this one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're doomed. Your drawing is so cute with that. Thank you so much. Thank you so. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. That is always the goal. I feel like I'm still kind of I'm still kind of trying to develop a style. Like, you know, I'm trying some sort of things, and I feel like I slowly am developing a sort of like art style. But I will say, I really like cute things. I really like cute things. So it's like when I do it, I'm like, damn, it has to look cute. It has to look cute. And because, you know, it's a little bit easier to draw cute than like serious. So part of it's a clutch, part of it's like, God, I love when things are cute. So I get really happy when it's like, wait, the consensus is that like it's, if there was an adjective, it's cute, and I'm like, damn. I feel like I've won. I feel like I've won, actually. I feel like that was the best intention. I'm really happy about that. Okay, that's working out good. I think it's still a little bit off, but you know, I'm fairly happy if I'm gonna take another look at the, let me actually make this smaller. We're pulling up the 2024R again, we're doing that. Let me shrink this so I can like, have this as like a, actually I can just copy this little thing here. No, I didn't copy it, what the fuck. Please. There we go. Let me just throw this on the side. This is kind of like, I don't want to do exactly the sort of style, but I want to like somewhat make it look like that. I want to do all those little details that I was drawing back then, but I don't really like do anymore. I want to do the details that like I've forwarded my vision, I've forwarded how I draw things, but like I wanna come back to this. I actually really like it. And plus, like, I feel like this was actually the second wave of trying to do this exact concept. I feel like I've also drawn things before, like I've drawn a fucking, like, background room that I can't draw backgrounds. It's something I need a lot of practice on. One of these days I'll learn how to draw backgrounds and it will be glorious. I'll feel so accomplished. But today is not the day. I need a lot of practice. But I feel like I do that and it's like, damn, it's the same concept again. It's the same thing I've been like doing over and over since like, God, like 2023. But like, it's also like, damn, I have not achieved my vision. One of these days I will. Actually, the original concept was, I was really inspired by, the fucking Doki Doki Literature Club mod, Monica's After Story. First of all, it's been years since I checked it. I used to check it like religiously, like the fucking GitHub issues, but some of the GitHub issues, if you're ever bored and you're like, I need something to read, go read the fucking GitHub issues of Monica's After Story, the mod. Because I think it's fascinating, as like, I think it's fascinating sort of like reading them because of how parasocial people get. And it's just something I've never seen before. It's like, I'm reading it, I'm like, oh, this is interesting, this is new. I cannot see this level of parasocialism like anywhere else on the internet. Like in this sort of like serious regard. I actually really like it. They'll be like, oh yeah, here's my bug issue. Please bring back my wife, I miss her. It's been way too long. But like serious. And like I really fuck with that. It's not something I see anywhere else. But I got really inspired by that, and I'm like, what if I did my own sort of thing? What if I tried coding something like that? I think I still have a prototype that's like barely done. Like, I don't even think it's like, I don't think it runs much at all, to be honest. I think there's a lot of like code in there that's like, it doesn't work. In theory, it should work, but it just doesn't work. I can't fucking code. I'm not gonna lie. I can't code. I can't code for the life of me. I like to pretend like I can once in a while. And, you know, I'll code some bullshit, and it's like, damn, I learned something. Let's fucking go. I learned some bullshit today. I'm so happy. Oh my god, Zach, welcome back, welcome back. I'm doing good. I hope you've been good as well. Welcome back, welcome back. I feel like the insert other ways of saying hello is new. In my mind, it's like, damn, you learned about other languages. That's pretty cool. Actually, I think every time I've seen my eyes have just like blurred. I'm like, damn, I haven't actually read all of that. The ADHD urge to suddenly develop something amazing, surprise everyone, and become famous over. I mean, yeah. But here's the thing. See, I get that urge all the time. But you see. This entire streaming thing, this is just me being like, fuck it, I'm gonna actually try to do it. That's the thing. I've never felt so accomplished in my life, to be honest. I was just kind of like, you know what? Things are going well. Man, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm just gonna try. And I'm like, damn, I've never actually finished something as much as this. So I mean, it works. The insert other ways of saying hellos are, damn. I feel like a fraud. I haven't read your full message before now. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, that's hello. That's hello. That's hello. That's hello. I didn't realize it was all inclusive to every language. I thought there was a set amount of languages. I'm so sorry. You did realize that languages existed, and yeah, you realized that you can't possibly portray them all in a Twitch message. Perhaps Twitch would stop you someday. They'd be like, hey buddy, that's too many languages. Not on my watch, you've reached the chat limit. And it will like, smite you or something, I don't know. Whoever the fucking CEO of Twitch is, imagine him saying that in that exact tone. Or whatever. I actually don't know who the fuck the CEO is. It could be really inaccurate. It could be a horrible thing to say. But like, imagine that in your mind's eye. I feel like I've heard things about like, oh yeah, he does like announcement videos, and I'm like, you know, I've never seen that. I actually have no idea how this guy sounds like. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't need to know. Technically, if I have blissful ignorance, I can make impressions that are absolutely unrealistic. So I feel like I should never know. I feel like that's something where it's like, it's funnier if I just keep it a secret to myself. I don't have to know, you know, like, there's someone running this fucking website, and you know, it could be the Void. It could be it could be like, insert whatever political or celebrity figure would be funniest. It could be Shrek. That's in neither of those categories, but a secret third thing. Have you ever looked into New Carnival? I have played New Carnival. It's been years. It's one of those things where it's like, damn, I need to log in. I need to log in. Yeah, I have. Why do you ask? Could you perhaps let me know your favorite for like no reason at all? Please. Been there since the original version of the message, which had hello, hola, aloha, bonjour, ni hao, and konnichiwa. I see. Oh, more languages. That's what changed. I feel like that explains why it seems like something changed. I'm not too far in it myself. I mean, keep going. It gets good. The grind is kind of. The grind is a little like, you know, it's a fucking mobile game. They make you grind, but I don't know, like, find a guild that has a ton of people and just log in every day. Trust. I believe in you. I do have Himba Olivine. Olivine is so good. He's one of the best ones. I don't think I've ever showed it before, but I actually do have a little bit of official merch, to be honest. I think I have like an acrylic. I have a couple of acrylic charms. I think I lost one of them. Yeah, one of them I lost on the street. It was devastating. I was like, I think I lost my house keys and I had like a fucking Morve charm on it, and I was like, no, what the fuck? My Morve charm. That's official merchandise. I can't be fucking losing it. What the hell? That's terrible. I was so devastated. I have a little bit of official merch because like people like resell it a lot at conventions here. I get really happy. My favorite is actually Kuya. I love Kuya. I love Kuya like a lot. I adore him. But Olivine's honestly my second favorite is Olivine. If I had to do a top 3 off the top of my head, it's literally Kuya, Olivine, Morve. They're incredible. Do you play Bliss or the spicy version? I started playing before Bliss existed. The porn version. Honestly, if like whenever I saw I went to the App Store, I'm like, what the fuck? How did they do that? And then I looked into differences, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Damn, that sucks for the new players. That's actually like the #1 reason why I haven't played in a while is because like back when I was jailbreaking my phone, it actually stays on your device. It's pretty cool. It's a lot easier to update it. It's not a pain in the ass. Because it manually makes you update once in a while. And so I would, and then after that I would play until it made me update, and then I would like stop playing. Because the update process just sucked. Especially when you're like, sideloading it. It was pretty bad. I think I updated my phone for, so I was like, oh yeah, I've got the model of the exploit that like lasts forever. Like, I can do that no matter what my version is. Like, I can use whatever the fuck update they've had to check rain these days. I can just do that, like, if it's below the X, your phone is hackable. But then I realized, oh shit, I didn't realize this would ever be me. I have the fucking chip where you have to, factory reset your phone and then never have a passcode. And I'm like, oh damn. Okay. I mean, at least I can use my bus pass on my phone. I updated to use my fucking bus pass on Apple Pay. But at least it works now. Oh, yeah, I don't particularly feel like joining a guild on New Carnival Spicy. I mean, it's not like, at least when I play, it's not like there was guild chat, you'd go into some rando's guild, and you just, like, piggyback on them, like, there was no communication. I don't know if they've added things, because I think it's been, like, 2 years. I don't know if they've added anything recently. If you can talk to the others in the guild, that's a newer thing than when I was playing, to be honest. Which is also kind of cool, but let me. Listen. I know my art's improved a lot since then, but I need it to match the vibe. This is like a personal thing where I'm like, but it's like I feel like I've redrawn so many fucking variations of this fuck ass CG. That I need to make it work. I need to make it work yet again. I need it to be at least somewhat close to what it was in the past. But like better, but like actually good this time. That's it needs to be thinner and like down. I think. Trust the process. Yeah, you know what? The line isn't gonna work out. We'll introduce that with the colors stage. It'll work out. It'll be work. Holy fuck, the new Ray. There's currently a new. What? I'm gonna need to see that. Oh my, I think the time I stopped playing was actually the time that they released Ray. It was like fucking chapter 14 or some shit. Midnight Owl Ray. Hold on. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna like be devastated. Night Owl Ray. I feel like somehow this is probably gonna be something I can't show. Wait, I can. Wait, I forgot. I can, I just can't show everything. Y'all? I'm gonna pop this on real quick, and I'm gonna pop this off. If I can... Hello, my pace version? There we go. Holy fucking shit, y'all. That's an understandable reason to actually go back to the fucking game. If I was playing gacha, I would. Oh my god. I would. I understand. Good fucking luck, good fucking luck. Actually, go join a random ass guild. I'm actually genuinely serious. You get so much dailies if you do that. You get so many, you don't have to interact with them. Just fucking join, just fucking join. For the love gacha. The love gacha. I feel like also I've played gacha before. I have not played gacha in a while. I think I actually played the developers like other game, Tenkafuma, and it's kind of like, yeah, the gameplay is like, yeah, they're definitely the same devs, but the story is like, what the fuck? Wait, this isn't the same at all. This isn't like remotely similar. Something happened here. I'm so fascinated. Something happened here. You know what? This is... I feel like the eyes are a little too wide. I feel like that's why I'm missing the vibe. Let's correct that. Let's correct that before we finish the sketch and continue on to the coloring. You know, the fun bit. We get color on. Everything's good. Everything's exactly where it needs to be. Wait, money air labs? I don't have those unlocked yet. Oh, you're like new. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Someday you will. Just keep going. I forget when you actually unlock it. It's been a while. Actually, like, I feel like I need to look into more news. They were doing a fucking collab of Nitro plus Sherelle for fucking Dramatical Murder, and I'm like, shit. Like, genuinely, I told myself, like, whenever they do the fucking collab, I'm gonna go back to playing. I'm gonna, like, download the fucking app again. I'm gonna log into my account. I need to log in for that. Like, I cannot be missing such a monumental event. I need my fucking BL. Holy shit. Holy shit. So I wonder what the news is on that. Chapter 2. Oh, you're, like, early. Okay. Honestly, like, having a fave this early is actually, like... really good. Curious to hear if there's anyone that you'll like more than that. I'm curious to see about how it develops. I'm curious to see about how you like it. The story is actually really good. Grandfather? What, me? Me? I'm 21. I'm not even that fucking old. What do you mean? What do you mean? I look over to my phone and I'm like, wait shit, I missed that. What the fuck do you mean? Let me take a sip. I'm like, I ran out of beverage. Okay, normally I would actually just wait it out, but I'm gonna play I may have the flu or some shit. I don't fucking know, but I'm sick. I'm gonna play that card and like run to my sink to get liquid. Trust. Fucking beer be 30 sec. You can fucking time me. You can yell at me if I'm not here in 30 secs. Trust. Please tell me that was less than 30 seconds. Please. That took longer than 30 seconds. What the fuck did I just do? Hi, I fucked up? What? Okay. You didn't see shit. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. No. If you think you saw that, no, I must have been the wind. You never saw that. That didn't come on screen. That wasn't a thing that happened. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Anybody here watch a video called I Heard It Too? I've not heard of that. That sounds like a PSA, to be honest. That feels like one of the things they make you watch in school. Okay, we're like... I have to figure out the arm situation, and then we're like golden. Then we can go on to the colors. But we have to figure out what the fuck is going on with these arms. I think it just might be because it's not straight, but let's see. Should be fine. I'm gonna Oh fuck, I'm gonna take a sip, hold on. That was a lie, I didn't sip any beverage, I just need an excuse to mute my mic. To get that mixed up, there we go. There we go. Persona 3 itch may indeed be coming back to me as well. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible with people. I've been meaning to ask about Persona 3, to be honest. Let me explain this one. I saw a little bit of Persona 3 Reload and it was really cool. And it's like, oh shit, I need to ask about that. I would love to see more of it. Texting people hard, talking challenge. I know, I was the one who streamed it to you. I'm yeah. I'm like, let's try vague posting and see what happens. Essentially, if you would like to again, that would be really fun. But it's totally optional. But that was really fun. And I would like to see more of the game. Anyway. Talking to people's heart. This is like probably the worst way I could have done it, but I said it. I said, let's go. Let's fucking go. If I see more Persona 3 Reload, y'all will fucking hear about it. Everyone will hear about it. I shit you not. The game looks incredible. I feel like I've not been caught up on the new like Persona 4 revival shit, but like I've been excited. Trust me. You know what? I feel like good enough, honestly. I feel like the eye something's off, but we'll wait, there's no fucking way. Okay, we're gonna do a little hack. We're gonna do something called, if this was a competition for digital art, I would be cheating. And they would alert the guards. Everyone would fucking alert the guards. I keep saying that, but that's because I think it's really funny. I need to stop making that fucking joke. I need to get another joke. Let's do some cheating. Let's go. I figured out, my grave sin. My mortal sin. I figured out what happened. I figured out what was wrong. The hair will return. It will come back. You know, sometimes you have to be bald. Sometimes you do. Here we go. You know what? It's a little bit better. It looks less off. Okay, I think that was probably the go. I was gonna pull up my reference sheet, but actually since we're here, I'm pretty sure I color picked the reference sheet from this exact fucking image, because it came first. I finished the sketch. Oh my god. If you can upload it somewhere, send the URL. I want to see it so fucking bad. You don't have to, but oh my god. I'm so hyped. For your sake, I'm going to be doing the XP exploit to avoid grinding time. Others will spend like 20 hours slot just grinding money and XP for the 100%. Okay, that's fair enough. Honestly, the 100% is fucking brave. Oh my god. You never vague posted? Oh, okay. I was like, okay, I don't know how to like communicate, so I'm gonna like vag it and like hope it works. But apparently, you know what? That's better. If it didn't seem like vague posting, I won. I've accomplished it. I'm so competent with people, actually. I did it. Let me put on a color layer. I just typed in color in all capitals like I was angry. I didn't mean to do that. It is what it is. Let's actually color pick this. I'm fairly certain this is actually what my reference sheet was color picking. Because this is an old ass fucking image that I'm pulling up here. My second playthrough, it's to get the 100%. I don't think you've ever mentioned it before today. Oh, I did not. I've been kind of terrified to bring it up. I did not. I've been thinking about it. You just have to trust me on this. I have my cis person image on our cam check you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to see it. Oh my god. This is so exciting. You can rest assured I don't bite. Thank God. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I mean. The cool thing about streaming is that I feel like this is a very cool and safe way to learn how to interact with other people, which you would think would come free with your life account. It doesn't really. I feel like half the time I'm saying something and then like, you know, I'm like scrubbing my VODs for clips, or like I'm like listening to it back after I said something, and I feel like I'm doing real-time analysis on like, you know, this is how it comes across. Okay, this is like I'm getting a good grade in talking to people, or like, nah, that wasn't it. I fucked up. I need to add this to my database. I need to understand how to converse with people. When I say I don't know how to talk to people, I actually mean it, like full on. Like I have no idea. I don't know how I made it this far. So it's actually kind of cute. You promise? You promise? You promise? Taking advantage of my socially awkward swag to get appeal. That's what we're doing now. Pinky promise. Let's go. I'm getting a good grade in social interaction, something that is normal to want, impossible to achieve. I'm really happy. God, I feel like especially like I feel like in the past while, I've been kind of like trying to think back on like, you know, why the fuck did I start doing this? And there's a lot of reasons, a lot of benefits, but yeah, no, part of the goal is like, oh yeah, I would like to learn how to talk to people. That would be a good thing. Maybe I can correct how I talk. Maybe I can make it a little bit easier. And I'm very happy about it. It actually does make communication a bit easier. I'm learning. Let's fucking go. I had another point, and then I said that point, and then I forgot. There was another half the reason why the fuck I said that. Gone, reduced to ashes. Model a male or female. I am a dude. I am a guy. I hope that was the answer you were looking for. If that was not the answer you were looking for, I don't know, you can like pretend. I will say it's very algorithmic content, like shorts, is actually incredibly interesting to post, because it will, especially I feel like YouTube Shorts, it reaches like the weirdest fucking people, like the people who it reaches audiences that you did not think was imaginable. And I actually do quite like reading the comments on that, especially because it's like it's kind of like oh shit, like you get the people who have never seen a VTuber ever. I want to see what they know. And the interesting thing is like no one can seem to agree on my gender. And I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of look at that. I kind of just laugh at it. I have a little smile. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I feel like this should not be the answer, but I feel like I'm doing something right when people get confused. I'm like, wait, this is kind of goals. I kind of fuck with this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like gender is just kind of bullshit. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever you want forever. It does not fucking matter. It's also really interesting because it's like a big contrast between like, you know, you touch grass and like how are you perceived, and then you see how like like just off of your voice, off of your art, like how do people perceive you? And it's like, huh, this is a different answer. I didn't expect that. This is like unique. It's like novelty. Eventually, I'm sure it'll wear off, but it's kind of fascinating. All you need for good grades is to do just a little better than you did the time before. That is true. That is true. I wish that was how grading worked, actually. That would be really cool. But I think in terms of self-improvement, yeah. I mean, I'm talking a lot better than I did a couple months ago. And like a lot of that is like, oh yeah, I got more used to streaming. And a lot of it's like, I feel like I'm becoming aware of like the ways in which I talk. And like, oh yeah, like this needs improvement. So like, just keep that in the back of your head. And then you're like, oh shit, like I understand why I'm saying this thing. I didn't even know I was doing that. Whoa. And then you just slowly improve things. And it's like, damn, one day I will be able to maybe communicate with people and like not trip up my words. That would be insane. That would be the goal. Sound like a man, but the model throws us off. I mean, I think that's just, I've heard that a lot. I had a comment once saying that was like the fucking eyelashes, which is like, it feels odd to me because like my eyelashes are actually like long as fuck. It's like, wait, this is like just a thing that happens. Fascinating. I guess like the cartoon sort of way of like, oh yeah, we're gonna put eyelashes on this skunk, so that's like a woman's skunk. This is what we're doing now. I feel like that's probably the logic, but it's also like, on one hand, my art style is really, really cute. On the other hand, if I did not draw my model, if I was like commissioning it from someone, honestly, what I would look for more than anything else is, I'm sick. My voice is over. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna get this sorted. I can talk. Okay. I feel like what I would, like, the vibe I would go for, honestly, if it wasn't even, like, my own art style, like, I could just pick and choose. I could be picky about it. I could find someone that, like, suits what I want. I would straight up, like, choose, like, fucking, like, Jose Musuke, like, Ultimate Games, you know, like the general, like, dating sim guy vibes. In my mind, that's like truly what I want, but like also that's not the art style that I have. So it's like, someday. That's the goal. But also, I like drawing cute things, so I feel like that really shows up. It just fascinates me. Wait, okay, I realized, wait. I changed my, let me pull out the reference sheet real quick. I wasn't gonna do this, I was kind of avoiding this, but I realized, wait, I did actually make changes back then, and one of the changes I did. So this was the original color, and this is the, I can put that on a higher layer. It's a lot different. I think one of the times I was looking at my design, I was like, wait, the color, like, it doesn't pop out as much at you. Like, it makes it look muddy. It makes it look all together. Change that immediately. You need to fix that. You cannot have this be the same color. You need to make it look more distinct. And so I was like, on it, boss. I will absolutely do that without fail. And so now it's like a different blue. It's like jeans, but different. Which, I mean, it's actually a nice color. Jeans are, if I may borrow a page from, what I imagine the average mother that lives in Utah, the states, the American state, to sound like, jeans are kind of like the devil's asshole, to be honest. But the color is quite nice, and this does look like a light jean color. Like if I darken this, it's kind of like, damn, this is kind of like jeans. That wasn't the intention, but it is a nice color. I wish jeans didn't feel like that when you touch them. Utah. Oh, thank you so much. I literally know people who live there. I feel like I should know. But it's like every time I talk about them, I'm like, they live in a place. Could I tell you where they live? Maybe. Do I know where they live? Yeah, I know where they live. Could I tell you? Maybe someday. Not You, not ta. Utah. Oh. Oh, that would be different. Thank you. Thank you. I will spend my days not being a fraud. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's some things where it's like I would, the setup, and the finding it would maybe be a nightmare. And so it's like, I'm just putting it off. But like one of these days I want to do it on stream, just like someday, is, fucking DS Homebrew in particular. Just like going through a bunch of them because I think it's fascinating. The homebrew developers in 2008 were making things that the rest of us could not even fathom. They were wilding back then. This. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. I think you're tricking me, actually. The homebrew developers were actually going kind of crazy on it. You know, that's how you get games like fucking, there's like a really shitty rhythm game with Barack Obama in it, or there's like, the one that I think I brought up before, like fucking Sexy Blackjack Trainer on the Nintendo DS, just because I'm baffled that's a thing that existed. There are some homebrew games and apps where it's like I would actually like to play through them, just because some of them are like, what the fuck is this? What inspired you to make this? Back in the year of 2008, why did you do this? One of them is a fucking US citizenship quiz. I remember I took it because I'm like, on the DS? Hello? Who's practicing for this on their DS? Why was this a problem that needed to be accomplished? What? And so I took it, and I actually did so bad on it that I'm like, you know what, one of these days, if I ever fucking do that, I'm gonna include that fuck-ass quiz, just so I can actually flunk it again. Just because I'm fascinated by the fact that, like, wait, this exists. They made this. They put everything they could into this fucking app. Okay. I'm gonna... Here we are. We have flat colors. It's a little not where it needs to be, but it's coming along. It's coming together. I'm kind of happy about this. There's a little bit where it's like I'm looking at it now and I'm like, I think I know how to fix this. I think I've got the vibe. But I'm gonna have to throw in the ad break. I put on the pre-rolls. Please understand. Twitch, I'm throwing in the ad break. Everyone else, I'm heading on the be right back screen. I'm gonna like get myself sorted so we can continue on and my voice will be a little bit less congested. Trust. I will be back. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Trust. Please come back and we can do more. We can keep going. See y'all in a bit. Gonna head on the be right back screen. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. I return. Well, my art comes on the screen immediately. That's so perfect. We're back. Hopefully the quality of my voice remains decent for the next little bit. Let's pray that this lasts a long time, and not just a little bit. Let's pray. Let's pray. I'm like shit. Anyway, sometimes you end up going through a whole bunch of thoughts. And they just go so fast that you're like on a topic that doesn't seem like it makes sense, but you're just so far off the original topic. You're just like, here's we're like 10 topics ahead. We're so many topics ahead. Please believe this is related. Anyway, if the if things had been slightly different, you know, if we hadn't had a random day in which my body was like, okay, actually knock that shit off immediately, when I was like 8, I could be bald right now. I could be. And I don't mean that as like a threat, but like it can be if you want to be. I could be bald. I could be bald. When I was a kid, like the entirety of elementary school, I think, I actually, I was actually balding as a child, which is a strange thing to say, but like I'm completely serious. I used to have like, you know, like hair falling out, all that. You know, like I would brush my hair and it's like, okay, like, you know, here's like half my head on this brush. You know, they hit me early. They hit me early. It's a miracle. I'm not balding now. You know, you gotta get him early. Not all of us are God's luckiest soldiers. And then one day it just stopped. It just stopped. My body was like, okay, we're not doing this shit anymore. We're just gonna stop this. And you know, I go through all my years, and I'm like, huh, that was a really weird thing that happened. What the fuck happened there? And then I become an adult, and it's like, oh yeah, like, wasn't I actually told what that was before? And I go to look it up, and I'm like, wait. Wait, you're telling me I had an immune condition as a kid? And like, yeah, I was told that, but like, no one told me why it happened. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, the original thought was like, damn, my immune system used to be better than this. And then I was like, wait, nah, it kind of wasn't. It kind of wasn't. I think I had a funnier way to spin this off, but I'm like, I think I forgot. I think by the time I was thinking, it was like, wait, I actually forgot. In any case, let's continue on with this. What a great first impression, by the way. I hope that was good. I hope that was it was a lot better in my head. Look at it, look at it. I feel like for a first impression, I'm like, shit, that was not my proudest moment. Usually when people come to say that, it's like I said something like oh my god, balls, I have to have them, or some like sussy shit like that. I feel like there could have been more here. There could have been more potential. I wasn't talking to my strongest at my strongest. I got a little weak there. Sorry, y'all. Okay, these eyes are not this is not even. Let's even this out. You know, you have to trust the process. You have to. One of these days, you'll forget to trust the process, and you'll be like, "Ha, I don't believe I don't believe in you at all." And then you'll like look away. You'll come back, and it's like, "God damn, fuck! I should have trusted the process. I should have trusted." Wow, that didn't look like how it was supposed to be. That's the ideal. You really have to trust, or you'll regret it. You have to trust the process, and then it will be so good. I really am like, I don't know how this happened, but these are like Animal Crossing house eyes. That's all I can think about. But specifically, when I thought about it, I wasn't thinking. I know I said about like Animal Crossing. I wasn't actually thinking about Animal Crossing. I was thinking about fucking Smash Bros. I actually haven't played Smash Bros in a very long time. One of my flexes, at least, back in the day, this was a crazy flex. Smash Ultimate, I actually got to play it a little bit before it released. Cause like I was at a convention and they had it as a demo, so I got to play. And you know, like people were like, like I don't, like I was going to school and I'm like, dude, I got to play it before it released, and they're like, there's no fucking way. And like I had like a poster and shit like that to prove it. And also like I could tell them about things that like I could give them my experience on playing the new characters, and they're like, dude, there's no fucking way. That's crazy. It's a crazy flex when you're in high school. But I haven't played much since then. I have some brothers that are crazy in the Smash Bros. Honestly, I'm not very good at fighting games, but I grew up a lot around them. I actually have one of my brothers that's like he used to play like competitive Smash Bros. And so, you know, I would kind of just like walk into his room, you know, like, hey man, let's have a chat, whatever. And he'd be out here, like I'd walk in and there's like, oh shit, there's villager again. Oh shit, you're gonna hit the tree. Oh shit, you're gonna balloon carry. Wow, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. You look like you're playing Smash Bros so well. I'd like interrupt his fucking like online battles. It was great. Trying to think of like why the fuck is the overview still backwards? Oh hell no. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna minimize this shit. Y'all don't deserve that look. Y'all don't deserve that look. Y'all don't deserve to see me at my worst. You have to earn that. I think I used to main, cause like I played, like Melee and all that shit before, but you know, I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I played like fucking Princess. No, I didn't play Princess Peach. I played Zelda, specifically because she has one move where you can just kind of like go up on platforms. And it's like, you know what? Wait, actually, that's kind of cool. I would like to. You know, that's a pretty good trick, so I don't like fall off, because my dumbass would indeed fall off the fucking platform if I didn't play that. Well, I think by the time Ultimate came, I think I ended up maining Robin from Fire Emblem, because like, listen. When I do play when I do play fighting games, I do actually like I like someone that I can spam from a distance. Where I'm absolutely fucking annoying about it. You know, I want to be someone that you hate to play against. I want to be someone you would not want to get in your online matchmaking. That's my goal. So I play the long distance characters, and I'm annoying about it. It's great. It's very fun. Would recommend playing that way. I was a Marth player. I don't think I've ever played Marth. I'm trying to think about the moveset, and I'm like, yeah, I've never actually played that. I'm not conjuring anything off the top of my head. I mean, like, Sword Fighter would make sense, but that's strange. I feel like I should be able to process what that moveset looks like, and I can't remember anything. I feel I'm gonna need to look into that. I genuinely don't remember. I don't think anyone in my family ever played Marth. I think my little brother usually played, it's been a long time. If memory serves, he usually played, like, fucking, like Kirby, King DDD, like the, sort of like the round motherfuckers. You know, he's like, oh man, I'm gonna play Smash Bros with y'all, who am I gonna play? And it would be someone round. So we'd play that, you know, we all had our guys. My fucking competitive Smash Bros brother would play, he mained Villager, and I think he played a lot of, like, Ice Climbers and shit. Well, I've made a lot of fucking good memories of that game. Honestly, it got really popular, and, like, it's iconic for a reason. I know, like, Melee was popular, but, like, I feel like, Ultimate was an experience, because, like, then you would, like, years later, you know, you'd, like, walk in on some kids in your school just, like, playing Melee in the hallways, and it's like, oh yeah, like, oh shit, like, this is still, like, there's a bunch of people here, like, having, like, regular Ultimate fights. Like, this is so fun. I love how it's captured so many people. But yeah, honestly, my goal when I'm playing, fighting games is to be fucking annoying, and I feel like that should not be the priority, but I promise you, there are a lot of games that, are really fun to play if you're fucking annoying about it. Other one, and I will die on this hill. Mario Party. You're playing Mario Party, be a bitch about it. Be an asshole. This is assuming that you're not playing, like, I've never played online Mario Party, because, like, I know the new ones have it, but that's, like, Switch Online, so I've never touched it. But truly, be annoying in Mario Party. That's my advice. It makes it so much more fun. You absolutely have to. Truly the best thing that they've ever fucking added to Mario Party, and I say this as someone who used to play on the Nintendo 64, the best thing they've added to modern Mario Party has not been anything else. It hasn't been, like, all the, like, modern advancements and things like that. It's been the fucking emotes. Because believe me, I like being toxic when I'm playing with my friends or family in children's video games, competitive children's video games. I love being toxic about it. And what other way is there than to try to use the emotes to be as mean as possible? You know? You hit me up with modern Mario Party with the fucking emotes. I'm spamming the miss emote. I'm spamming the bad luck emote every time you try to roll anything luck based. I'm truly wishing the worst for you. I'm competitive as fuck. You know, like you will never see me at my more toxic than if I'm playing fucking Mario Party. I get heated about that. It's so fun. I would recommend. You spam the Yoshi getting back shots emote. See, that's a new one. When did they add that? Huh? When did they add that? When did they add that, huh? Let me know what game so I can look into it, and maybe in the future I will spam it. Maybe I will. Honestly, usually, like, the fucking, like, there was one emote that was hit, and there's one emote that's miss. And it's really great, because, you can just spam miss. And, because, you know, like, the emotes, like, you can't be as toxic, like, you can't... I was gonna say you can't treat it like a COD lobby, but I don't treat it like a... That's going too far. I've never done that. You can't... Oh, what's something that I've actually said? You can't tell someone that you wish that they fail every single one of their rolls, that you wish that they roll a 1 consistently. You can't do that in emotes. Look up the wheat? Oh, what emote? Okay. Like, I've seen that, but, like, I don't remember the back shots. What the fuck? Oh, that's giving me Minion memes. I didn't type the right thing. Keep that. I had a Minion plushie as a kid. It's still in the house. I just don't live there anymore. Mario Party. It was a thing before I moved out where... Oh my god, he's getting back shots. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. I'm sorry. I was so focused on being... Why is it backwards? Okay. Hi. So... I was so... That's on the screen for your viewing pleasure. If you didn't know, there's a what? Yoshi emote. Like, yeah. I was so distracted on being toxic that I didn't realize that existed. If anything, I think that should be proof to my dedication to the craft. I will say you can also do that in Balloons Tower Defense 6. It's just, you have less options there. The best thing is to, there's a crying monkey emote, and there's a fucking, like, poverty emote. Like, there's one where it's like, it looks like you're gonna... It's been years. I truly forget. But, there's one that's like, you can kind of spin it if you're toxic enough to look like you're wishing them poverty. I'm very competitive. Sometimes you play a competitive game and you hit a side of yourself that you never thought that you could. But truly, like, you know, on one hand, we're friends. On the other hand, we started playing Mario Party, and, like, maybe we're not gonna be friends for this next hour. Maybe we're just mortal enemies, and we're gonna treat each other as such. You know, it's a regular competitiveness thing. Sometimes you gotta. But it is very fun. It actually genuinely makes playing the game that much more fun, that much more invigorating. It's a solid recommend from me. You gotta find out the best way to do that in any single game that you start. Oh, you're playing a game and there's, like, limited chat options? Okay, what are the rudest ones? Find those, and then you gotta get creative. You gotta find new and unique ways to do it. You have to be like, oh, this is a polite emote, but, like, if I time this right, when they, like, fucked up, and now it seems like I'm being an asshole. You gotta do that. Don't do this in, like, online play of strangers, but, like, when you know the person. It's a blast. It's absolutely fun. That's how you enhance it very quickly. You gotta dunk on them any single chance that you can. Okay, that looks a little more normal. Okay, I think I understand the error of my ways, and I have come to fix it. There we go. There we go. Now the eyes don't look as villager coded. I think it's, yeah, the eyes were definitely why it was like, oh shit, this is like Villager, like it's Smash Bros. Oh my god, oh my god. Another thing that I did that's also like kind of, it was really cool, is, I went to, essentially before the Nintendo Switch 2 release, which I haven't touched, I have no intention on touching, but, you know, they had like an event, so I'm like, I'm gonna put my name in. They had this sort of thing where it's like, they had tickets to sort of go to this event where you'd get to play a little bit of it early. And I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna buy the Switch 2, obviously, but I'm gonna at least put my name in, you know, like I'm probably never gonna get it, but like, you know, and so I was doing like straight up mind games trying to, because you have to pick a time slot, and I'm like, okay, what's the most inconvenient time slot possible? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do XYZ time on the Friday, because like, oh, people work 9 to 5s, they're gonna work on this day. You know, like, oh, I can just like book the day off work in advance. Like, it's not that deep. I have time to do that. I can do that. So I put my name in. You know, of course I put all my brothers, because it's up to 6 people. And then I'm like asking around some friends, like, who the fuck am I putting in the 6th slot? You know, I asked my bestie. She's like, oh, sure. Of course. I think I asked her before my brothers, actually. I'm like, you know, I don't know if you're into this, but like, chances like low, but like, I'm gonna put our names in. Maybe luck will grant us and we'll end up getting to try it early. We got to try it early. So I went to Toronto near Lakeshore. I got the email and it's like, oh shit. I ended up getting 5 tickets to the fucking Switch 2 experience, it was called. So I got to see that early. It was actually kind of fun. You kind of like, they have a little tour for you. So I ended up getting to play, you know, like Mario Kart Worlds, they had that, and it was like, I think it was the first thing you did. And it was, everyone in that room they split us into 2 groups, and each of those groups were competing against each other. I ended up getting it fairly far into it. I was like far from how well I could play Mario Kart. I think one of my brothers ended up getting like 4th place, and I'm like, dude, that was so good. Like you won. You did it. This is your biggest accomplishment. And then there was like Donkey Kong Bonanza, where it's like you go through a set amount of the story, and like if you at the beginning, you know, you finish early, they actually don't let you do anything else. You just kind of have to wait it out. So, you know, we did. Like, you have to wait for everyone to finish until they take you to the new thing, and then you just have this open room where you can play anything you want. Out of the games that they had, you know, like they had some games where it's like, this is straight up just available already, but like, here's how you play on the Switch 2. And then they had something exclusive. They had fucking like wheelchair basketball. They had the new modes in, like the Mario Party DLC that you have to pay money for. You pay money for the fucking upgrade, and then you have to buy the camera. I will say, I ended up playing it there, and they're not that good. It is not worth the fucking cost, but it's fascinating. It's like, this is so gimmicky. This is so jank. I ended up getting the fucking, like, Switch 2 welcome tour. I ended up being able to play a little bit of that. And basically a bunch of things. And then you ended up having, like, a card that you stamped. And it's like, then you get, like, I have a fucking backpack. I have this, huge-ass backpack that has Nintendo Switch 2 on it. And, like, it's not the best constructed, but it's, like, the inside's kind of velvety. It's kind of nice. So I have this, like, Nintendo Switch 2 backpack. Ended up leaving it in a closet with a blanket that didn't dry properly, so now it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to dry clean this because it smells musty as hell. If you know how to get that out of a backpack, hit me up. I can't damage it. I need to preserve the value. But if the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 backpack from the Nintendo Switch 2 experience, it was actually really fun. You know, I just kind of, like, I was doing straight up, like, mind games, like, okay, like, you know, like, the chances are very low of me actually winning the tickets to this thing. But it's never 0, you know, like, what's the chance that I get the slot that the least amount of people I think would be going to? And then I actually went. And to this day, it's like, oh shit, like, the chances were so low. That was really fun. Oh my god, I'm very happy that I got to do that. Would I actually go on to play any of those games? Probably not. But it was very fun. It was a blast. It was a blast. I had a great time. Okay, this is a little... I don't need to be focusing on the line art right now. I just realized I locked in too much. I locked in too much. Death Note type shit. I mean, I lived. Obviously Nintendo didn't kill me, so I'd say that's kind of against your theory here. I lived through it. I don't know what kind of experience you were suggesting I'm getting from the Nintendo Switch 2, but clearly we're not getting the same sort of experience here. We're not getting the same sort of experience, you know, like, I lived through it. All of my brothers and my bestie, we're still alive. We're alive. It's all good. I think I might have gone the... I think my mistake is that I actually got the tickets to, the regular Switch 2 events that they have to put on for, like, you know, like, oh, here's this publicity gig we're gonna do to promote the Switch 2. And I actually missed the time slot for the, Nintendo Switch 2 experience that kills you. I think that's my bad, actually. I should have put in a different time, and then it would have killed me. That's my bad. I'll try... If they release another console and they do another thing like that, I'll try to do better next time. I'll try to, it's still like lottery for the tickets, but like, I'll at least put my time slot in for the time slot that kills you. Don't worry, you can trust me. You can believe in me. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'm at the mind game stuff. Oh, oh. For a moment, I was living in an alternate universe where they were killing people in a fit, and I was having a great blast. Theorizing about it. I mean, it worked. So, it worked. I was straight up, like, I was literally having phone calls, like, hey, here's, my analysis on what people are likely going to be doing during every single slot on this that I could possibly put in. Here's what people could be doing. What do you think? What are your thoughts on this? And like they'd give me their feedback, and I was like, okay, thanks. I'm gonna like add this. Because like I ended up putting myself as like the parent account in charge of essentially it was all going through me. It was going through me. And then I just like added everyone else's Nintendo accounts. So we could do the thing. I would pay everything for a Danganronpa Switch 2 event. That would be so fun. That would actually be so fun. I feel like the Nintendo Switch would be a less likely thing. I mean, actually, I will say, some of the independent, like not necessarily indie games, but like games that were not Nintendo that they had there, presumably because they would have been Switch 2 launch titles, were fucking Hades 2. There was a Street Fighter game. All these were options that you could play. I'm trying to remember. I think there was fucking Yakuza 0. So, I mean, it's not impossible, actually, now that I think about it. Because I did just have some titles that you could play, like, in the main area. Like, just because Switch 2 event Danganronpa AUN. I mean, AO3 is a free website, and you can truly make whatever you want. There have been stranger and more niche Danganronpa fanfics out there. You can trust me on this. I've read a lot back in the day. I've read a lot. Honestly, no shame to this. I just think it's very fascinating, particularly because it went on for so many chapters. I don't know if they're still updating, but it's been years, so I'd be surprised. Back when I was reading Danganronpa fanfiction, like an excessive amount, there's one fanfiction in general that really fascinated me just because of how long they were doing it. I think it was called Let It All Out, and it was this fanfiction in which Kokichiyama from Danganronpa V3 misses himself in a new and unique way every single chapter. And like at some point I started like keeping up with it because I was genuinely like, it's been 63 chapters. They're still writing new chapters on a regular basis. How many ways can you write this? Apparently at least 63 ways. It was like, I was like, this is still going? This is still going? truly do not know to this day how many chapters that they did, but if it's still going to this day, it has to be in the hundreds. It has to be. It has to be. I would actually not be shocked. I'm not surprised by the fact this existed. I'm more surprised by the fact that it went on for so long. But that was my iconic, like, this is the one fan fiction that really stuck in my mind of like, oh, they did that. They made that. I kind of drew them out. Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm gonna switch back to Ibis Paints. I'll be back later when I finish the drawing. That's so exciting. That's so, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, Ibis Paint is a fucking throwback. I haven't, like, I still know people who use Ibis Paint. My bestie draws everything in Ibis Paint, which is actually terrifying. Because it's like, girl, your art is so good. You're doing all that fan art on your phone with your finger? Hello? What? What the fuck? Actually, I'm like, I could actually show off some of it but I don't think I have the files right now. But, my one piece of art that, the one piece of art that I actually, like, use for things, that wasn't drawn by me is actually, by her. Because she's like, oh my god, congrats on your debut. Here's some art, like, use it for whatever the fuck you want. You have, like, endless permission, like, man, you can truly do whatever the fuck you want with this. Enjoy. And I'm like, for real? For real? Deadass? And so I did that. And it was, glorious. So now it's just on my computer for, like, if I need it in, like, thumbnails or something. But Ibis Paint, I used to use that in, like, middle school. It really is a throwback. I feel like... I feel like on a tablet it wouldn't be that bad, but like on a cell phone is like, if you happen to be drawing on a finger on your cell phone in that, like, in the specific circumstance, God's strongest soldier. Seriously, seriously. It is a terrifying prospect. That and people who draw in Microsoft Paint. I have, and people who make really good art in like Flipnote Studio are like, despite the circumstances, you did something incredible. That's insane to me. That is insane to me. That's like next level. But Ibis Paint is such a throwback. Oh my god. I actually, I could do it nowadays, but I'm like, I used to draw with, when I first started doing digital art, like not on my phone, like on the computer, I started drawing with a mouse. And actually, I originally bought the drawing tablet literally just because, like, oh, I barely draw, but you know, like, I found it on a really good discount. I want to see if this would, like, help me do this as a hobby. Like, will I actually start drawing if I buy a drawing tablet? And like, for a while, yeah, actually, it worked. Like, it was like the one thing that was stopping me at the time was actually genuinely just like, oh, the process of doing it just sucked. So I tried to avoid that process. But you know, I've been there. I've definitely done like the sort of, oh, I'm gonna draw off my finger on my phone thing. And I speak from experience when I say I hate it. Plan to borrow my brother's iPad and pen and draw fan art somewhere. Oh, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Oh my god. Honestly, like, iPads really, like, do look like they're the, like, professional sort of, tool of choice for people who draw, art a lot more professionally. From what I've seen anyway, like, I'll see a lot of people do commissions on, like, their iPad. Which, I mean, it does look like it would be really good, especially if you, like, have, like, the full-size iPads. I know that they sell tablets, like, drawing tablets with the screen for, like, fucking 300. They do look kind of cool. They do look kind of cool. I will say, having a screenless drawing tablet and just looking at the screen the whole time, on one hand, if your settings decide to fuck themselves, like, you're suddenly, like, your coordination is not there. But, it takes a little bit to learn, but it's actually not that difficult. It's actually, you know, like, at the beginning, my settings decided to fuck themselves, and I had to restart my computer. I will acknowledge that now. I'm back on acknowledge. I'm so sorry that happened if you were there. I'm so sorry. But, oh my god, I just drew shading on the color layer. That's not okay. Okay. This wouldn't be a normal stream without fucking up my layers somehow. Okay. I'm gonna head back to my shadow layer. You know, I already did this. I'm not gonna redo that. Layers are my enemy. I hate art layers. They're beautiful, but then you have to remember, and that is a task and a half. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. Layers kill me. I love the fact that layers exist. I hate remembering what is on each layer. I will label them and then I'll put them on the wrong layer anyway. Making a VTuber model is actually, it does take longer than you would expect. Not because of this reason, but that definitely adds to it. It definitely was a lot of like, oh shit, this is on the wrong layer. Anyway, and then you have to like redraw it, so it's like separated properly. Many such cases, many such cases. But, honestly, iPads do look, like, really good for it. Like, the people with the fucking iPad, Apple Pen setup are like, you're so fucking set, you're so fucking set. When I was looking at, because, like, I was looking at everything, like, even things out of my budget, just because, like, you're curious, you want to know. When I was looking for drawing tablets, I did see a lot of, like, screen tablets as well. And it was... Like they do look kind of cool, but at the same time, that's basically a tablet at that point, which is also really cool. To be honest, but honestly, the screenless models, they work fine. You get used to the hand-eye coordination eventually. But then it means that if anything gets fucked up, it's like, oh shit, what am I doing? Like my coordination gone. Hello. One thing that I've never tested that I kind of want to test out is, I wonder if I could play DS games like this. Like, I play DS games on my computer that, like, I actually need the touchscreen for, but I just plug in the drawing tablet. I'm a little curious on how that would work. And if the coordination, and if my coordination is good enough to hit them exactly. There's one game where it's like, oh yeah, like, maybe I'll... you know, like, I'm texting my friends, like, oh yeah, maybe I'll stream this someday. And it's like, fucking the world ends with you. And they're like, don't play that on a fucking emulator! You're gonna hate it! Oh my god, hi Asa, welcome back, welcome back! Hope that you're doing well. Cooking Mama stream, let's go. I could, genuinely. The only reason why I haven't is because I'm worried about the touchscreen thing. That's like the only reason why I haven't. I think I have, I have 1 to 4, but 1 I may not have the files for because it might be lost somewhere. It might have been like lost in some secret location before I got to, because I don't have it behind me, which implies that it's just like gone, because I would have taken that when I moved. Very eepy and it's hot. Hate it. Hope you well. That's terrifying. I hope that it gets better soon. I hope you're able to cool down a little bit. That's always like the worst case scenario. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope the summer's been treating you well. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Thankfully, I live in a basement, so it's a lot cooler despite everything. It does help a lot with the temperature issues. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And you know, I've got a fan here for when it gets unbearable, like 3 in the morning. I think the worst thing is, you know, you go from your temperature controlled basement to outside and it's like, oh wait, everything's bad actually. Wow, I didn't know temperatures like this existed. And then you like go home and it's like, thank god, cool temperature. What are we drawing? I have, I'm attempting to recreate this from, 2014, but like, kind of update it a little bit. See if I can make it new, different. With some new style. It's kind of going okay. honestly, I didn't know what to draw until literally like earlier. I'm like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? And I'm like, you know what? I might as well use this opportunity to let's retry making something I can use as a sprite for visual novels. You know, I'm gonna have to like I am gonna have to like redraw some new eyes, but like get one drawn fine, and then you can just add on to it. You know, we don't have to do all that right now. What do you use to make your PNG? Like the model? Honestly, exact same drawing app, just a fuck ton of layers and the VTube Studio. Not VTube. That's Live 2D Cubism. The trial version. I spent a while in the trial version, and then I ran out, and then I just I was like, oh shit, what if I just made a new account? Can I get the trial again? Like, can I do that? And the answer was no. But I was like, okay, but like, what if I just switch operating systems real quick? And then it's like, oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You are a new user, you've never used this service before, you've never made a free trial, and it's like, okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Extended the life of my free trial. Like and subscribe for more unethical life tips. But yeah, no, honestly, the classic setup, I've tried, I had a previous model, my model before then, I tried using, a free program, Inochi 2D. I'm not gonna lie, learning it is kind of hell, and I hate to say it, but Live 2D is a lot easier to learn as a program. And so, I wanted to because, like, you know, it's free, I have more options in adjusting things, but genuinely, like, the hurdle to learn it is, let's just say I didn't finish that model, and I finished this one. Redrawing Y persona in goal fitting my... Oh, that's exciting! I hope it goes well! If you ever need something to draw my vtuber free reign if you want, that would actually be really fun. I mean, genuinely, I have no idea when I'm gonna do it, but, previously, for, you know, I had the idea of, like, oh, like, I would like to draw people's OCs, but also, there's less of a chance of getting, enough responses for that, so I just, asked for people's favorite characters, and I did a couple streams of that. I have, like, one more that I want to do, because it ended up going really well, so I'm like, oh shit, I'm having a blast, I should do this once in a while. But I think after the next one, I want to start collecting people's, OCs. So, I mean, if you, it won't be for, like, a little bit, at least, but if you send it to me, I'll genuinely save it for that. Like, completely serious. That's helping me getting, like, if you would like, it won't be for, like, another, I'm kind of still trying to think of, like, okay, what timing do I want to do with that? I had, because it went so well, I'm like, okay, what if this was, like, a thing I did, like, once a month? And I'm like, you know what, I think that might actually be what I do. I might actually be like, okay, like, I'll figure it out, and then, like, you know, like, once a month I get submissions, I draw a bunch of, characters most of the characters I've never seen before. And, you know, it's kind of a blast. I get to see, especially if OCs, honestly. OCs is the more fun idea. I just feel like it felt harder to get responses. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna like wait a while on that. And I think this is finally the chance where it's like, I feel like I would be able to do that, actually. I would be able to. And then if not, I could probably supplement with my own OCs. I think that would be really fun as well. I would have to show off my own OCs, but it would be a blast. It would be a blast. And I mean, nothing wrong with showing off your own OCs, but it's like, oh, this is like nerve-wracking. Oh my god. I think maybe I would like to someday, just because I think that'd be fun, and then I could like talk about them, and it would be a blast. Honestly, when the new Tomodachi Life came out, I ended up putting a lot of hours into it. I haven't touched it for a while simply because I got busy, and like the moment you get busy, you immediately forget everything that you were doing, that you were excited for. And then it's like, oh shit, here's like new things. Because you just forget it exists. I don't know why. It's like, oh shit, this doesn't like exist anymore. This is not a thing that actually happened. But I ended up making it like my fucking OC island, and like I was having a really big blast with that. It was incredible. I would recommend. I need to come up with more OCs. All I have are vague character concepts for campaigns. Okay, but that's a really, really good way to do OCs. Genuinely, I feel like if you have a use for them, it's basically like the easy way out. I've had some OCs where it's like, you know, I just want to create them for the hell of it. You know, like I have a vague idea, like I have to brainstorm the whole thing from scratch, and there's some things where it's like, okay, like I already have like this story I would like to create. What other characters can I add to fit this certain need? So I have some OCs where it's literally like, okay, here's one of my OCs, and then it's like, here's this guy's little sister, just because like, oh, I had a need for this, so I'm gonna do this. And I think making characters for campaigns kind of feels like it feels like it fits in there, if that makes sense. It's like OC making for a specific purpose, and then because of that, it feels a little bit easier to do. It really is a shortcut because you already know ahead of time, like, okay, like established relationships, you know, like, there's gonna be some shared backstory, so you already understands, like, okay, like, what would they have experienced together? Like, what circumstances can you use to expand the horizons of, this character's thing? Like, you already have a base to go off of. So, it's something I actually really, really like. Send you rest for anytime you want to have fun. Thank you so much, thank you. I will definitely, look at that, when you sent them. I'm very excited. I'm actually very excited to see it. I feel like I haven't seen enough refs, to be honest. Reference sheets are one of those things where it's like, it is really important, but it's really, really easy to procrastinate. But it is also very fun to, it's really fun to make, because then you get to get the challenge of like, oh, I need to explain all these little details on like exactly, you know, like, the version I have that I keep color picking actually is just the version where it's like, the clean version, so it's not the version with like fucking notes all over it, where it's like, oh yeah, this is what this is, this is what this is. Nah, it's just like because that's easier for color picking. But truly, I think it's really fun, especially when it's like super, super messy and you can see like all the little details on it. That's the kind of reference sheet where it's like, more than anything, I adore that kind in particular. Because just being able to see all the little details more clearly makes me really happy. Let me take another sip of my drink. We really are hydration maxing for real today. That is okay. That was okay. Honestly, we're the best. I was hit with the crime of not hydrating enough, and it was like, nah, you need to up your game. You need to do a little bit better. And now I'm defying expectations and hydration maxing. Honestly, I hit the daily recommended limit for like the daily recommended like suggestion for fluid in a day, and I go apeshit. I'm like, bro, this was not supposed to happen. This is like this is an incredible achievement. I've done things you can only dream of, which is really dramatic, but like, truly, it's hydration's a bitch. I hate doing it. Nightmare. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now it shows up. Now I can do it this way. It's not the usual color I would do, but it works. I think that's a little closer to the original. I think max your hydration, absolutely. You gotta get in every single fluid. That being said, I'm also the type of person who, the moment I get sick, I stop drinking water. And that's because, you get sick, and it tastes bad. We've all been there. It just suddenly tastes bad. And for me, that's enough of a reason to like just not. But I will drink every other liquid. You know, it's like, oh man, it's time for 10,000 teas, broth, soup, juice, milk. You know, you're like, it's a type of situation where you will literally pull out 4 separate cups and they all have a separate fluid and none of them are water. Some of them are close enough, but none of them are water. You will actually drink anything else. That might just be a me thing. That might just be a me thing, to be honest, but you know. I feel like I really have not been writing enough. I mean, I write once in a while, and it's like, oh yeah, like technically this is more than before, but like it's one of the things where it's like, oh yeah, like I need to find the time to put some writing time in, and then you just don't find the time. It's like shit. But I feel like at least having this done, at least having, I mean, like the expressions are going to be a thing that needs to be done, but you know, time, one thing at a time. I feel like having this on is like, you know, at least if I can't get myself to fucking write something, at least I can get myself to like make a prototype. And then that in turn, it's less effort to get the whole thing done. And this seems silly, but it works because it reduces the amount of steps that you need to complete. And because your amount of steps are reduced, it's easier. You could do it easier. You get more done. It's silly, but it works. In my mind, this makes complete sense. This is just how you do things. Give me the idea to draw a hydration max to Victor in the desert. No! What the? I can't believe you would do that. You would you would bring me to the desert? That's so horrifying. That's terrifying. I wouldn't live. Oh my god. You're putting me in an unsuitable climate. I feel like a lizard that you've just put inside a harsh winter. I feel like the ecosystem would not benefit from this one. I feel like that would be my worst nightmare. Honestly, I genuinely, I will say, on one hand, it would be cool. It would be cool to check out the desert. On the other hand, I actually kind of wish that I never touched the desert simply because I can't do heat. I can't do heat. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I really wish I could. On the other hand, I've got some really good cold tolerance to match. I do really well in the winter. Back when I was in school, I very frequently had my friends yelling at me like, Victor, put on your fucking jacket. It's January. You need to put it on. You need to put it on. Like seriously, dude. Which was kind of deserved. You know, it does not feel like we are the same age when you're talking to me like this, for real. But like honestly, I kind of needed that, and then I wouldn't put it on. It didn't work. Nothing worked. But simply, I'm really good with the cold. I feel like it balances out. I feel like, listen, I literally live in Canada, and I feel like this place is too fucking hot. Take me out of here. I feel like I deserve cooler climates than this. However, if you work literally anywhere, I will say it does give you swag points. It gives you swag points because then, one thing that I find really fascinating, it's just really interesting to me specifically. I find that if you are really good with the cold, your coworkers, like it is something that amuses them greatly. They get so happy. They're like, oh my god, like you're like a real Canadian. You need to be here. Oh my god. Like it's kind of like a flex. In actuality, it's just like oh shit. You know, I can't handle the heat. I have had coworkers very sternly on occasion be like, Victor, welcome in. Go inside the freezer right now. Like you don't even need to like go to work right away. Like literally, step inside the freezer and stand there for like 5 minutes. You can clock in before you do this. Just do it. Literally because I was so unpleasant to be around. In the summer that I literally just started getting, like, dude, freezer, go in it. Go in the walk-in freezer. You have to. I'm not talking of you until you go in that fucking freezer. What? Why are you... my heat intolerance is so bad. I was simply not a pleasant coworker to have, so I'd be yelled at, like, Victor, go inside the freezer. You know, before you go in the shift, like, I was literally being paid sometimes for, like, an extra... You know, like, 5 minutes of my paid shift was literally a stand in the freezer time and get my bearings. If anyone... You know, if it's summer and, like, oh, shit, the ice cream order just came. Oh, shit, the freezer order just came. Victor... You're doing it. Get inside. No one else wants to be in this fucking freezer except you. Go in the freezer. It's actually, you get like a free flex half the year, and the other half the year you feel like you're experiencing hell. It's incredible. Is it worthwhile? Debatable. That's for you to decide. In America, I forgot you're Canadian. An American company absolutely would have fired you. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's like I was still trying to be polite. I just... It wasn't like I would be rude to you. It's like I would have a hard time literally talking to you because I was overheating that bad. And my coworkers are like, oh shit, we want to see the cheery, in a good mood Victor again. We want to see the Victor that will actually, like, talk to us more than is actually necessary. Go stand in the freezer, please. I mean, honestly, by all means, I should have been fired, but, like, goddamn. The trick is, if you are at a place that is constantly short-staffed, and, people think you're good at your job, they will do anything to keep you. And I fucking put in my 2 weeks. I literally had, like, fucking guilt tripping and begging to try to get me back. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. So, I mean, on one hand, they don't deserve that much. On the other hand, I mean, companies will literally put up with a lot if they're like... It's sort of the thing of, like, if you keep hiring people and a lot of your people are, like, high schoolers who literally don't give a fuck, you're a lot more valuable. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Honestly, not really. It's not flex. It's just fascinating. You'll have one of those hats with the cans on the side and straws that you drink. Okay, that's kind of swag, though. Wait a minute, I literally have a cardboard drawing of you? You're putting it in a cactus? Wait, you're in, like, desert. Wait, you have cacti, like, you can access? Have you eaten them? I know they're edible. Have you eaten them? Serious question. Serious answers only. I'm so intrigued. I think I was looking up, what the fuck was I doing? Everything I've just said has... I feel like I've been hit with a memory erase beam. Right, I needed... Let me make a necklace layer. That's one thing I forgot. I forgot to do. So let's do that. That's kind of important. I'm looking at this and I'm like, did that necklace exist at this point in time? It was... The drawing on the right here, it was 2024. It legitimately might not have existed. Which is kind of baffling to me. What do you mean, no necklace? What do you mean? What do you mean it might have been conceived later? What? Is this clear something Victor has thought about before? Cacti? Eating? Yeah! Yeah, actually, I was on... Right, that's why I was bringing it up. Wikipedia page for, mucilage. It is a compound that's, in a lot of things, including aloe vera, and it has a lot of, medicinal properties, like, glues and shit. The reason why I was looking it up is because I bought some fucking tea. I bought, like, the throat coat tea. And believe it or not, a lot of the ingredients they put in it are indeed some of the few ingredients on the fucking list. It's like if they looked at a list of plants with high levels of mucilage in them, and then they just went through the list and they're like, we're gonna add this, we're gonna add this, but it works. It makes your throat feel weird as fuck, but it coats it. It does work, I will say. It doesn't disappoint. It's kind of yucky, but it's worth it. I'm putting it in a cactus. Surprisingly, I haven't eaten a cactus, but I've seen nopals on menus being eaten by other people. Okay, honestly, that's cool enough. That's cool enough. I feel like seeing it on a menu is like, okay, that's like good enough in my eyes. I don't think I've ever. It might be that just no one eats it here, or it might be like it just doesn't transport well. Honestly, not seeing things in stores could be either one or both. But I've never even seen cactus like in the grocery store. Which is a little surprising, because, you know, I've seen fucking everything. I feel. Honestly, like, I feel like there's a separate list between, like, what do chain grocers carry, and, like, walk into a Chinese-run grocery store. What fruits and vegetables do they have? And it's, like, completely different answers. Like, if you only shop at chain grocers, you are simply not experiencing the wonders of the world. They simply do not sell the same shit. They don't. You know, I can't go into a regular ass, like, I can't go to a Western grocery and get, like, half the shit that I can get at Chinese grocers. They're a blessing to the world. I'm new here. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wonder how cactus tastes, to be honest. I really do wonder. It's not something. I feel like it's something I've seen specifically in if memory serves, in Mexican cuisine, which would make sense if so. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But related to the next point, I actually have not seen a lot of Mexican cuisine except, like, you know, taco and burrito stores. Those are like the only things that you see. I don't think it's really common here, which is really fascinating, because, like, you go on the internet and it's like, oh, this is like a really common thing to see online, but, like, here it's like, oh, I don't like, I literally cannot think of, like, a single Mexican restaurant I've ever seen that has not been just a burrito place. I would kind of like to try it. How long have you been doing art? That's a loaded fucking question. I feel like there's no good answer. Because it's like there's nuance to that, like, as in taking it seriously, not that long. As in, like, in general, I mean, like, you draw as a kid. You know, like, everyone fucking does that. I don't know how to answer. You're missing out? I know. I think it would be cool. I feel like specifically the fact that you only ever see, like, burrito and taco shops. Listen, you have to white people taco night for long enough, and that will put you off never wanting to eat one of those again. If I go to a Mexican place, I want to eat literally anything else. Please give me something that I don't have preconceived notions of from the grocery store taco kits, please. So I think it would be really cool, but it's just not something that that I see a lot of here, or at all. I feel like if I looked it up, I might be able to find some place, like, downtown in Toronto, but, like, genuinely, I'm not completely sure. On the other hand, there's a lot of cuisine that I have been able to try. There's a lot of, like, really, really good cuisine. It's just, like, Mexican cuisine and, like, a lot of South America, to be honest, is, like, I feel like you don't see much, if any, of it. Like, I've eaten food from a lot of different countries, but, like, the vast majority of it has been, like, you know, like, fucking Europe, Asia, Africa are the places you're gonna see different foods from. South America, Mexico, not really. Putting Victor in a cactus and getting a photo. Oh my god, I would love to. That seems very fun. I would actually enjoy that. Please put me in the cactus. I want to experience what it's like firsthand. I feel like I will never get the chance to see a cactus in real life. That would be really cool. That would be so cool. I feel like The size of this necklace, it does not correspond with this at all. You know what? Let's do a technique that will totally not get me kicked by the royal guards if they see this. They'll totally let me go, for real, for real. It's not cheating. Trust. And just a little bit, just a touch here and there. Make it a little bit better. Damn, you're dying. I love the perfection. Okay. I'm like, I feel like I'm on a bad commercial. I'm like, how do I put this in a way that isn't like terrible? I'm trying to I feel like everything's going through my mind. I'm like, I can't outright say that. Hey, person, give me your pronouns so I can refer to you properly. Are you a bot? Because wow, you type like one. I don't know what to say. I am so sorry if not. I'm just like, huh. I'm kind of fascinated. I'm at the point where I'm like, I feel like you might not be, but I also feel like, oh, wait, shit, am I... Oh, thank God. Thank you, autism. Thank you. I'm so sorry. If you are a VTuber, you get hit with bots like all the time. I'm so sorry. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Okay. I'm genuinely so grateful. You don't even fucking know. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm watching how you're drawing, and I love the perfectionist in you. Are you self-studying, or are you seeking help from others to shape what you know about art? Honestly, self-practice. I just do this shit, and then I feel like learning anything is like, you kind of look at something and you're like, okay, what did I do well? What did I not do well? What can I improve? I feel like that's sort of like the joy in learning, to be honest. I really, but it's like, sometimes, you know, like I do try to actually like try to learn something, but like majority of the time, like I don't even fucking use a reference. I'm just like, I'm just gonna go on it and I'm just gonna try something and I'm just gonna learn from there. More often than not, I end up like I look at something I like in some other art, I'm like, oh, how do I incorporate that in my own art? And so I end up trying it, and you know, sometimes it works out well and I actually quite like it. Sometimes it's like, oh, this could be good, but I don't have the technique down. And sometimes it's like, oh fuck. This is just not my vibe. But sometimes it goes really well, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna like do this forever. And then sometimes you're like, oh shit, like I literally just, you know, I just had a realization on the spot, and I'm just gonna try this and see if it goes out. And sometimes it's like, oh damn, I'm gonna like actually use this forever. And it just kind of, it compounds. I never used to draw much, so I feel like a lot of my drawing progress has actually been from starting streaming, just because it gets me to draw more often. I feel like drawing streams are actually fun for that reason. You know, I get to do things that I can use in other things, and you know, it's useful because you get to sort of like make your own assets for like everything. It's kind of like you're getting shit done, but also you get to actually draw and learn and improve, and I love it. I legitimately would not be improving this much if not for the fucking art streams. But also, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh shit, that's spot coded. I'm so sorry. I feel like even when it's like, oh, this is definitely a bot, I feel like I've spent a lot of time just kind of like, sometimes you get bored and you're like, oh fuck, let me just try interacting with them just to kind of like try to get a read on like, okay, how do I better recognize them? And sometimes it's like it could go either way. It's like 50-50. I don't know. I talk like a robot, don't you worry. I get it more than you think. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, I think it depends on vibes. I think fucking art scammer bot is probably the worst one. Robot in general, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool actually. I used to get that a lot, specifically at work. I would get that a lot, but that's because like I don't know how to talk to people. Customer service is a thing. I feel like it could go either way. Like a lot of customers really liked how I interacted with them because it was like way too polite, like overly polite, like efficient. A lot of people said, or it could be like, damn, why the fuck do you talk like that? You're like a robot. Why are you talking to me like that? It could go either way. So I've definitely been there. How I started, I was very impatient though. So I started learning from tutorials and understanding your basic principles like golden circle, coloring triangles. You need to get back into streaming. Honestly, like, I would recommend if you stream, like, it gives you, if you don't have self-motivation to draw it, like, it gives you an excuse to draw. It genuinely helps. At least in my case. Genuinely, it gets me to do shit, which is like, honestly, I don't draw. Like, when left to my own devices, I just straight up will not draw as often as this. It's kind of devastating. I really wish I did more often. Highlights are I love highlights. They're my fuck. Not that layer. Here we go. Look, I'm just gonna put this like really high up. There we go. Highlights are always my favorite part. I love highlights. It's like, oh fuck. It's shiny time. I love making everything shiny. I need to. Oh my god. Honestly, I would love to do, I feel like definitely, like, if you actually study the principles, that's the best way to do it. Unfortunately, I find that, the best way for me to learn is to find a project and to just fucking learn whatever I can in order to complete that project, because legitimately, I've tried so hard to actually get myself to like, oh, okay, I need to actually do this thing. I need to actually like do some learning that would be very good for me. But does it actually happen? No. There's a reason why, anytime I talk about coding, it's like, oh, I made some bullshit and like it took me way too long. It's because I've tried actually learning the proper way how to code. And I feel like, oh shit, I'm gonna learn whatever coding I need just for this specific purpose is probably not a good way to learn. For coding, particularly. But also, it's that or nothing. You know, I'm picking my battles here. I'm picking and choosing, and at the end of the day, like it's okay, it's you going. I'm actually kind of envious of people who are like, oh yeah, like I wanted to do this, so I like studied this technique. I'm like, I try, and then I just never do it. I wish it would be a much better way of learning, but it's all just self-learning because that's what actually gets me to do it. At the end of the day, if you're learning, that's kind of what matters, in my opinion. Uni's sending me them on my second degree. What the fuck? What the? Wait. You're the. I don't know how to say this. You're the most base person ever. What? I'm so impressed. That's really impressive. I hope it's been going well. Oh my god. I feel like just having like 1 degree and being like, oh, okay, I got my degree. I'm gonna do that whole thing entirely over again. That is something I can't help but admire more than anything else. Holy shit. I hope it's been doing well. I've heard it gets really, really tough. Love to see it. Yeah, definitely. It's honestly really, really honorable. I absolutely. I don't know how to say that better than that. You'll be going for 3? Oh my. What the fuck? Okay, I'm genuinely really, really impressed. I feel like it's something that I feel like legitimately for me to even do it once, I would actually like need serious accommodations. I I'm in awe. I'm in awe. Words are so difficult. I'm in awe. Thank you. First one was a TV and film production. First one is childhood and youth psychology. I'm in my 3rd year and I'm crying. Trying to give autism a good rep. Oh, that's actually cool as fuck. Psychology is so fucking cool. Legitimately, I feel like, because sometimes you have the thought of like, oh yeah, like, because sometimes you just think things like, oh yeah, if I was like forced at gunpoint to be a doctor, what would I go into? I'd probably go into psychiatry just because like I think it's really cool, but also like I suck with people and I love and like I'm like I need to give people solutions or I will go insane. I would actually love to. It just kind of feels like one of those things. It's like a pipe dream. Psychology is so fun to learn, but the writing's absolutely ass. Yeah, it kind of does seem like that. Honestly, I agree with you. Psychology is cool as fuck. Those are such different majors, though. I'm actually kind of curious to hear about them. Also, I keep trying to hit the snooze button. It's gonna throw on the ad break in like 20 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Be back. I'll be back in a few. Please, please, please tell me about it. Please tell me about it. But also, this is really bad timing. It's about to start it without my. I hit all my snoozes. See you after the ad break. I'll see you after the ad break. Goodbye, Twitch. I've been lurking for an hour or so. Just want to let you know you are super. Thank you so much. I'm actually so happy to hear that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I really wonder, I feel like anytime someone's like lurking and then they like come out of their lurk to like send me a message, genuinely that makes me more happy than you could ever know. For real. For real. For real. I feel like oftentimes one thing I actually kind of worry about is like, because like, you know, like you can like see how many people are it's counting as like a viewer or whatever, but you always kind of wonder like, oh, I wonder if y'all are like enjoying it, or if y'all just kind of like, you know, stopped in for a minute, you know, just kind of has it open, isn't really lurking, just like sometimes you wonder like, oh, am I just like speaking into the void? So to hear that people are lurking, I'm like, I love you, lurkers. I love you, lurkers. Definitely join just shy. I get you. I too am a chronic lurker. I know I've been slowly trying to like change my ways, but like talking is hard. Talking is hard. If I'm in anyone else's stream, I'm fucking lurking. I'm lurking for most of that. I don't know how to I don't know how to communicate in any sort of way. Honestly, I truly, like, lurkers, I feel are the fucking backbone of any community. Thank you for being here. Genuinely. I'm so happy. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. I'm gonna get my shit together. I'm smiling. Oh, hi, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let me take a sip of my drink. I'm not gonna lie. When I was on that 30 seconds, like, oh shit, I'm out of liquid, I need to get more. I was like, I started pouring water in a cup, and I'm like, wait, I'm sick. I know full well I'm gonna take one sip, but that'd be like, that's gonna be yucky for the next couple days. And then just not hydrate. So actually, I have juice, which I was not supposed to touch unless I was taking iron with it. But I'm touching my super secret forbidden fruit punch just for the occasion. How are you? I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope that you've been well. Thank you for stopping by. We're I think this has been going well. I think so. I started the highlights and then I forgot I was highlighting. I forgot. Welcome back, Twitch from the ad break. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I'm like biting my time. I was biting my time to kind of be like, okay. I want to be on the psychology conversation, but I want to make sure that you're here. I'm like, shit. I was actually like, okay, let's hit the snooze button. Okay, let's hit the snooze button. Okay, oh fuck. I'm out. I'm so devastated. Fuck. I did not have a choice in that matter. Thank you for sticking around through it. Let me see what I missed now that we're back. So originally trying to do an animation degree, but TV and film was the closest I could do at the time. So I could tell you anything about pacing, exposure triangle, camera angles, etc. I'm currently a teacher assistant, so I'm studying childhood psychology. So if animation doesn't work out, I could be a child therapist counselor. I had A levels. I'm British, so it's ages 6 to 18, whatever that's equivalent to you. In chemistry, psychology, and animation. That's actually so cool. I mean, I wouldn't think of like TV and film as adjacent to animation. Surprising enough, like it feels like, but thinking about it now, it does feel like they are closer than you'd expect. Like the fucking words? Hello? Let me out of here? The fucking rear view mirror stickers, like objects are closer than appears. It's like, yeah, I guess they are kind of closer than you'd expect. I just didn't think about it like that. I always thought of it as like, sort of, like, I know that, film is an art form of its own, but is this on the, oh my, okay. But you don't think of it like that. It's on the sketch layer. It's on the sketch layer. Goodbye, my hard-earned highlights. Goodbye, I hope to see you again someday. Now I have to make it match again. I have to read. That's okay. You only, I would say that's a mistake you only do once, but that is a chronic mistake. There are temporary and chronic mistakes, and this is the chronic one. This one, it's my curse. Because then you realize CGI is the bridge between the two. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Genuinely, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I'm like, I think the sketch layer cursed me. Right. I guess, yeah, CGI really is a form of animation in the film industry. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It really does bridge it together. I think one thing I was curious, but I didn't want to ask, because ad break, I'm so sorry, again. One thing I was curious is like, oh, like these seem like very, very different fields. Like what inspired you to do both of them? But that makes a lot of sense. That does answer my question as well. Definitely it is good to have a backup, and like psychology is actually like cool as fuck in general. Like I personally, it's something I love reading about. I absolutely adore it. I feel like specifically one thing I'm just really interested in general, especially recently, is just I want to know how the brain works. I feel like there are like specific things where it's like I want answers to this. But in general, like I just want to know how the brain works. I want to know why we do the things that we do. But not in terms of like how the brain works in general is interesting on its own. Like neuroscience is also an interesting field. But at the same time, I feel like let me make another highlight layer so it's easier. There we go. I feel like at the same time, it is interesting on its own, but I feel like a lot of psychology is about the behavioral aspects of it, if that makes sense. And that feels a lot more interesting to me than like, oh, XYZ causes XYZ. But at the same time, one thing that I am slowly trying to learn about how it works is specifically brain chemicals and how they interact and cause different things. Like the sort of physical reason for a lot of it as well, but that simply just comes down to I just really like psychology is cool, but if I were to be more specific, I love psychiatry. I love psychiatry. I really do. I really do. If I had to pick something in particular, I love psychiatry. I'm a huge medical nerd. I'm also a first aider at my school. Wait, that's you're doing the world a fucking service. That's so cool. That's so cool. Psychology looks at theoretical science, but you also go over how the brain physical. Yeah, basically that's describing. Yeah, that's why it's so cool. Honestly, a little bit of both. So I have chemistry and psychology. That would definitely. It's got like the everything, if that makes sense. It's got the everything. Because a lot of how the brain works is also chemistry. And that is kind of like the harder, like, fucking... I guess if you were to put it into, like, hard science and soft science, from my understanding, it feels like the sort of hard science part of that is specifically, like, the chemistry part of that more than anything else. At least from my understanding. But it is something that I, like, I desperately have things that I want answered, and it's always been a huge fascination for me. You know, like, I was literally, like, a kid. Originally just because, like, you know, like, fucking, you experience mental illness, and then you're like, okay, well, you know, I'm 12 years old, and I'm gonna read about fucking every mental illness, because I want to know what the fuck is wrong with me. And so you do that. I end up getting, like, really into that, and, like, also, what's the word for it? I think psychology, but there's a more specific word I'm not thinking about. More specific things in general, just because of things I've read. I can't remember that thought, so I'm just gonna... I do not remember that thought. Let's backtrack? That's what I was thinking about. Got it. But specifically, I'm gonna take a sip. It's gone. It's gone. Reduce to what the fuck? Yeah. So I would read a lot about that until you know, I kind of got in a bit of trouble as a kid, you know, like my mom found some of my notes, you know, whatever. So it kind of discouraged me. And then, you know, having moved out, like, as an adult, I still have that same fucking interest. I just feel like I didn't feel allowed to actually pursue it. So now as an adult, I'm like, oh shit, like, I need to actually, like, I can go hard into reading all the things that I would have wanted to. And so there's, like, specific things I'm interested in, but, like, genuinely, like, the whole thing in general is very interesting. Brain chemicals and how they work specifically became interesting because, like, I feel like a lot of it is, like, I want to understand things as a result of I don't understand how my own brain works. So I want to, like, it's, on one hand, for the love of knowledge, right? But, at the end of the day, it's a fairly, selfish pursuit, I would say, for me specifically. But also, you know, for the love of knowledge is also, like, you know. But, specifically, like, you know, you take medication, you read about that, and then it sparks, oh, here's another interest in that, of, like, okay, well, now I need to know about, this specific thing, like, how does this affect the brain? And so specifically, like, especially recently, I've been really interested in, slowly learning about, like, neurotransmitters and, like, kind of like how do they affect things in general. One thing that I kind of decided to just slowly sort of, whenever I do research, I kind of want it to go in this direction, like a more goal-oriented direction from now on, simply because I want answers for some things, is specifically, I want to understand neurotransmitters and the role that they play in personality and behavior development. But that's just because I have specific answers. I hope me going off on this is interesting. Welcome in, Manfrey. Welcome in. Do you like iShow Speed? I've never heard of them, to be honest. I am so sorry. I feel like I live under a rock. I haven't heard about most things. God. Oh, I'm being forced. I'm out of liquid. I'm being forced to hydrate. Okay. We're gonna fucking. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more juice. You have to believe. Here's. I can't simply say no to that. I can't not. This. I return. Let me mute. I hydrated on the way back from the fridge. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Thank you so much. I hydrate. I've been hydrate maxing. I've been doing so well. I got the daily recommended value of liquid in my body yesterday, 2 days ago, on Tuesday, and that's an accomplishment. I don't do that. I've been hydration maxing. I feel like an honorary hydro homie. I feel like I'm chronically dehydrated. This is an accomplishment to me. This is an accomplishment to me. Let me see. I did psychology and chemistry because I unfortunately wasn't brought up in the best way, so I want to understand why I behave that way that I do and what I can do to stop it. I also have a lot of medical problems, sadly. Got nerfed straight off the bat. So I want to learn how I can help my medical conditions. Okay, wait. We're basically like one and the same for why we specifically. Oh my god, wait. I don't know how to say this, but like you're an inspiration. Genuinely? That's kind of my reason too. That's actually my reason. Like all the things that are like very specific. Even that are like, oh, I had a fucking weird ass experience and I want to know why the fuck that happened. I feel like the interest suddenly got a lot bigger because I went to the hospital last week. Started an SSRI. It went bad. Might have had serotonin syndrome. Even the hospital doctor was like, "Man, I don't fucking know, but it's mild enough that we'll let you go." Like I actually can't conclude it for not. And that was weird enough that I'm like, okay, I'm suddenly gonna like focus what the fuck I'm doing, specifically to explain what the fuck happened. So I actually started reading, it was 2 weeks ago, I think. Last week before, I don't fucking remember. Time isn't real. And like specifically, I've started focusing things on all of a sudden, simply because it's like, okay, actually fuck whatever I was reading. What the fuck happened? Why does that work? What? Serotonin syndrome is not talked about enough, honestly? Really? I'm a little surprised to hear that, because I feel like I've heard a lot about it, but also, I take Vyvanse. And that's not the main thing they warn you about, but like, as soon as you start taking SSRI, that is what they warn you about. Like, everyone and their mothers is like, dude, have you heard about serotonin? And it's like, yeah, actually, I've read about it, because I love reading about, illnesses. Wait, shit. Boy kisser, welcome back. I hope you've kissed many boys within the past while. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. I'm back. I finished the drawing, but I need a break. Honestly, yeah, no, I get you. Breaks are good. I hope you're enjoying your break. I hope you're chilling out. Welcome back. It might just be because I like reading about things like that. That's like, oh yeah, like I've heard a lot about serotonin syndrome. But also, I had warnings from like everyone. I had like, you know, here's like a list of things. Like, bro, if you get these, go to the fucking ER. And then I did. I went to the ER, and then it ended up being super mild. It's like, oh, we don't actually, you didn't need to go here. And I'm like, oh, my bad. My defense, I thought I was gonna die. But you know. Basically, I can't take them anymore. It was also weird enough in behavior that I'm like, damn, what the fuck happened? What? But that's another thing. I don't have to worry about that right away, at least. Neurotransmitters, words. My words. God. Neurotransmitters have a big part to play within the body, ranging from heart, mental, and physical behaviors, depending on how they're affected, whether it's the electric side or the chemical side, or if some elements are depleted or overwhelming, can show up in so many different ways. Yeah, and that's why it's so fascinating, because it causes so many different things. Like, you know, you do a little bit, and like you have a sort of baseline understanding of like, oh, okay, like you know, I take this for this, and this is like the thing that it's supposed to do. Okay, that's fine. But like in actuality, it's like, okay, how the fuck does this work? Why does this happen? You know, like why does it do this thing? And so you seek out to understand, like, okay, like why does it cause this effect? And then, you know, you get your understanding in at least to a basic degree, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. But then why does it do this? Why is it? Because it really does. It really does impact fucking everything. It's fascinating. It's so fascinating. But also, yeah. Previously, the most of what I've read about has been specifically about dopamine. Because I have ADHD. You will interact with that. But after that, it's like, okay, man, I have not read a single thing about serotonin. I have so many fucking questions that I need answered, and now you're on like this huge like research hole of like, fuck, I need to know. I can't live in ignorance forever. I have to learn everything. I kissed only a few, but glad to see you too. You know what? Listen, boy kisser. I'm gonna lean in real close as I say this. That is more boys than I have kissed this week. You're winning. That's an accomplishment. I'm proud of you. Anyway. How many did I kiss this week? 0. How many did you kiss? More than 1. You're doing incredible in my books. I'm so happy to hear that. You're living the dream life. For example, my boyfriend's brother went blind randomly one day. No warning, no nothing. Just lights out one day. He has multiple sclerosis. I do feel bad because oh shit! Oh my, okay, like, fucking degenerative diseases are so fucking scary. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. And there's so much of that where it's like genuinely it can just start happening at like any fucking time. And there's a lot of it where it's like you wouldn't know until it fucking happens. Yeah, no, I hope. I would say I hope it goes well, but that's how do I word this in a better way? I hope that it progresses slowly and that he enjoys his time. It's all good. He doesn't really use his eyes anyway because he's always asleep. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's the best case scenario. It's just like, ah, man, well, I wasn't using it much anyway. I feel like that's the best way to think about it. But oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrifying. I'm trying to think about it, and I'm like, wait, shit, that's like the one that I didn't read as much as the others. Boy kisser's having a better time than me. I low-key broke up with my boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everyone's having bad news here. I hope that it goes better. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, in your case, this should actually be flabbergasting me less. I'm like, wait, I know about degenerative diseases. I don't know how to talk to people after they've had a breakup. It feels like it should be the other way around. I hope you find someone better soon. That was probably not the right thing to say. I'm so sorry. Luckily, his blindness can be reversed because he's partially optic pressure and partially nerve damage from that. So when he does get back, he'll just have blurry vision, which is, oh, that's actually a lot better than it sounded. Okay. That's really good. I'm hoping so. Honestly, that's actually like, that's a terrifying fucking diagnosis. That's a terrifying diagnosis. Like, words are hard. I feel like anything I say on that is probably going to be insensitive. It's probably better to not, but I'm sorry. If it was him, I think I would just burn the world. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of thing where it's like, really, what can you do about it? You know, it's simply like, I feel like there's some things where it's like, it just kind of feels like you were just born in the wrong time for it. Like, we're not at a scientific standpoint where, like, we don't have a solution. And it just kind of feels like, you know, maybe if this happened in 20 years, it'd be better. But, like, now it's like, what can you do? What can you really do? And it sucks. It really sucks. I feel like I would do the same. I feel like... You know what? I'm trying to think about it, and I feel like... I'm trying to think, like, what if I got some news like that, and I'm like... I feel like if I had gotten news like this, it could have ended up with the exact same solution of, oh shit, fuck it, I'm gonna start VTubing now, so... I feel like we'd also be here with a different answer, so... I don't know what to say about that. He's living his best life, though, because he's not going to school. He hates school more than... I mean, you know what? The bright side of that, I'm happy to hear that this kid's doing well. Genuinely, like... That is a very, like, kid thing to say, but it's like, I'm happy to hear that he's taking it in good stride, at least. Yeah, I feel like that's a very reasonable thing to say. I feel like that's a blessing for most kids, to be honest. Sort of like the bright side about it. Like, hey, guess what little perk you have? Sucks about the everything, but no school. I feel like most kids would probably focus on that. So it's good to hear that. I low-key feel much better about it. I have to draw rig my model, also attending school. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. That's I'm actually kind of shocked, but also I forget that, like, oh shit, people actually like function at a much better level. I'm actually kind of impressed. I hope the model rigging at least goes well. That's kind of, I feel like especially if you have limited time, that's kind of a bitch to do with. I hope it goes well. I know mine. I was like crunching to try to get it done. It was I mean, now that it's been months since I've touched that, I will say it was kind of fun. But there was a point where it stopped becoming fun, because it's just kind of like, oh shit. Nothing is done. Wow, this is taking so much longer than I thought I would. Oh my god. That was an interesting point in my life. It's an interesting, like, month or two. Interesting month. That was an interesting month. To me, that he's so optimistic, I would be depressed as fuck, probably. I mean, I think also, like... we can't really say anything on, like, how other people should or would react. I feel like now that I've had a bit to think about it, I feel like there are different ways to approach some bad news. I mean, like, I've been through like, I've definitely had some news where it's like, this would be like earth-shattering for some people, but for me it's kind of like, oh, whatever. I feel like at the end of the day, it probably does depend on your relationship to the how big of a deal it is to you in particular. Because I've definitely had some things where it's like, oh, I should have, like, by all means, I should have reacted badly, but, like, it really wasn't a big deal. Like, to me, I had other reasons why I was actually kind of happy to hear this bad news, as sucky as it says. So, I mean, I'm just kind of relieved to hear that it's being taken well. I feel like that's the best you can do, really. Then I missed someone, but I figured it would just be easier to do it on my own. Yeah, easier? No. Monetary-wise, definitely, like, yeah, honestly, like, I feel like, you also get an appreciation of, like, oh yeah, this is how it works, this is how you do everything, and, you go through all the motions, you go through all the steps, and then it ends up being like, oh, okay, I definitely understand why models are so fucking expensive. Thank you for the follow, Mouse Buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you. I feel like yeah, like you end up gaining such an appreciation of like this is how this like they like I mean artists should be paid for their time regardless. Like they definitely fucking deserve the prices, but it's definitely like, oh my god, this is so much more. Like there's so much to it. It takes forever. Like definitely there's a lot to put into it that it's like, yeah, 100%. Like I feel like if you had the means for both, I feel like there is no correct answer versus like doing it yourself versus paying someone for it, you know? Like if you aren't confident that you can do it properly, then, you know, like or like you don't have the time, then like yeah, your only option is to pay for it. If you don't have the money, then your only option is to make it yourself. Like it really is the sort of like, what do you have more of, time or money? And if you have both, it's really like, you know, like what do you think is more valuable to you? Like how do you want to treat this? Well, because like it is a monumental thing, regardless of how you fucking take it. It's a monumental feat, regardless. I already had so much respect for it, but like doing it myself, truly, you gain that much more respect in, okay, this is how they do it. Holy shit, they really go through this every single time. Oh my god. You know. Seems to me that I had a similar experience when I was his age. I was hospitalized because of something that grew in my spine. It was crushing the nerves and blood vessels going to my brain. I was fixed in 6 weeks, but I continued sports for 6 months. I enjoyed no school for 6 weeks. I mean, as a kid, that would be a kind of benefit, yeah. It's a ray of sunshine. I mean, I had a tumor twice in my family, Jules, and that shit was horrid on me mentally. There's nothing worse than having something wrong with the crown, Jules. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like once is hard enough. Twice is definitely... I hope it went well. I'm thankful that it didn't go as bad as it could have. But yeah, yeah, I feel like anything like that is like, fucking, you're going to go through it no matter what. It's a hard thing to happen. I'm genuinely, I know that for a lot of things it's not enough, but I'm genuinely so happy that medical advancements has reached a point in which, like, to the point where it's not like automatically like, oh, it's fucking over. I'm very like, there's a lot of things where it is, but I am happy that at least like there's a lot of things that you can do nowadays that you just would not be able to do like even 20 years ago. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's good now, but I have a 20 years. That's worrying, but I do hope that you beat the odds. I really do. I really do. That's a hard thing to deal with. Sorry, I'm gonna take a bit. The rarest condition I have is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It's really interesting how it works and how it chooses where it affects you. I've heard a little bit about that, but I don't think that's a condition I've read that much about, to be honest. I don't think I know enough to actually say anything about it. It doesn't affect me all over. That makes sense. I mean, like, different things manifest in different ways. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna take another sip. Hold on. I'll... I may not be back, but if not, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a good time as well. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. It's a flexible condition. Oh, is it the one where like it impacts your what's the word? One of the things that can cause hypermobility? Flexible condition, you can be super stretchy. I think I might have heard of that actually. A lot more. Collagen. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I hope it's not. I feel like this is one of the things where it's like I'm a little worried. I'm like reacting to it in the wrong way. I hope I'm not. I feel like I feel like you get in the sort of thing where it's like you enjoy reading a lot about conditions, but like you actually have no idea how to actually react about it, and it's like, oh wait, there, I worry that I'm saying something wrong. I hope I'm not. Shit. I'm like getting my bearings. I have atopic dermatitis. I hope it's the correct English name, which is pretty annoying. I've not heard of that one at all. Let me actually... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, okay. It is that one, but mine mainly affects my veins. You're allowed to react any way you want. I think it's good to ask questions, not be scared to approach it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I feel like it's the one thing of like this is something that I am interested in, but it's like actually interacting with that in a respectful way is like I feel like it's something that I have not learned. So I'm just genuinely like, oh shit, like, kind of like freaking out a little bit, like, oh, wait, I have literally no idea what I should and shouldn't say in this scenario. I feel like a lot of that is, like, learned, but also, like, I might be worrying too much. I think this might... I still have no idea how to draw gems, but it's certainly not the... Actually, I might be onto something. I think I might have cracked the code. What the fuck? Top and bottom triangles might actually be the solution, as opposed to verse triangles. I know. I have the kind of one called contact dermatitis, so it mostly affects me when I come to contact with somebody bodies and like. So, oh, are they related? I mean, dermatitis, that makes sense. Okay. I feel like I would have to do a lot more reading on it, to react to anything, but, I think it's kind of interesting that it's like, you know, I look at it and I'm like, oh, like autoimmune condition, and I'm like, oh shit, wait, wasn't I like talking about how I found out I had one as a kid, like fucking earlier this fucking stream? That's a crazy coincidence of all the streams for it to be brought up. Honestly, mine wasn't that bad though. It's just I just didn't know it was an immune thing until like I actually became an adult, and like it's like, oh shit. Oh, that's why my hair was falling out. Okay, cool. Maybe in another world I'd be bald. Maybe, perhaps. My skin reacts to basically anything. Oh, okay. That makes sense. EDS can affect you both physically and mentally. You can get brain fog, dizziness, fatigue, depression, etc. The physical ones, depending on your severity, can range from joint pain to prolapses. Mine is milsthoma, which is pretty good. Okay. I'm glad that it's not as bad as it could be. I actually did not. I don't think I've ever heard of the other effects of it other than like the flexibility thing. I think that's like probably the only one I've heard about. I feel like I've read so much about like very specific genres of conditions that it's like I'm like, oh shit, I actually there's a lot that I actually don't know about, like a lot. I feel like anything where it's like specifically the things I mostly read about in terms of that are if I had to say of course like mental conditions, but also neurodegenerative conditions are also something I'm like fascinated in, like prion diseases and things like that. But it's one thing like hearing people's experience, and another thing of like reading it entirely. Mild. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, this is a new term. New term just unlocked. I was fully taking it at its word. For a minute, I lived in a world where typos didn't exist, and it was very peaceful. And then I had to oh, wait, no, typos are real. Anyway, what friend has psoriasis? Which oh, that's tough. That's a rough one. Oh god, that would be rough for sure, for sure. Okay, I feel like in that brief amount of time, I managed to lock in so hard that we're basically like, it's basically mostly done. Like, it's to the point where it's like, oh shit, like I actually have to add new expressions now. I actually have to do other things. Oh fuck. I locked in without even realizing it. Sorry, it takes me ages to reply. I'm a Google Translate warrior. I had to buzz his hair off the other day because it's Oscar. Okay, but the monk swag. I feel like you could really own that. I feel like that sounds kind of cool, to be honest. Maybe, on one hand, it sounds like it could be kind of cool. On the other hand, I just realized that, sometimes you get so into a game that it's like, your brain inserts it into, like, anything. And it's like, I heard monk, and I'm like, oh, like, Degrees of Validity, the fucking text arrow guy. And I'm like, wait, not like that. Wait, monks exist in real life. They're a real thing. They are a thing that exists. For a minute, I lived in a world where monks weren't real. I just shaved my hair multiple times, the worst thing ever. I mean, I feel like, yeah, I feel like shaving your head, the worst thing is the grow out period. Actually shaving it isn't that bad. It's just kind of like, damn, you know, maybe I didn't like it, but like, damn, I had to do that. That's the thing that had to happen. Oh well. But the grow out period is like, oh shit, I'm like, wow, I don't know how to manage this. This is like everything everywhere at once. What the fuck? Rotted. Listen, sometimes your brain is all you can think about is your fucking fiction. I had a friend fucking go to surgery the other day, and I literally texted her the day before, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so like Deltarune, and then when I had to elaborate it, I'm like, because Deltarune is tomorrow. And at that moment I had to explain. I felt so defeated. I'm like, oh, wait, fuck. Donating my hair on the 15th to the Princess Character Charity because I hate long hair, but damn, I ain't good at growing it. Okay, honestly, kind of goals though. I feel like if you had long hair, like that's probably like the one thing where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a good thing to be doing. This is like a good thing to be doing. I used to have really long hair, and I was like, okay, actually, I fucking hate this, actually. But, you know, you gotta try everything once. Sometimes you don't know you're gonna fucking hate it. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, like, donate it. And the fact that the hair never got donated was like, I was so fucking pissed. I was so pissed. But it is a really good thing to do if you can. But, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna, normally I do it once every hour, but like I'm gonna get my energy up. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna head on the be right back screen. I'll be back before you know it. I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll be back soon. Just don't worry about it. I'll be back very soon. Right, I'm back. Let me throw this back on. Alas, I return. Let me get this. I was previously, I was reading the multi-stream chat on my phone and then it fucking died. So, we'll see how this is. My fucking power bank, like a couple days ago, my power bank just kind of like out of nowhere. Part of it just like, I hear a loud clatter, I look over, and it's just like in pieces, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know if this is safe to use, so I just like, you know, whatever, like I have another power bank, throw it out. Only other one I have is like a fucking MacBook power bank. No one I know has, like, no one in my family has a fucking Mac. I don't know how we got this. So I don't have enough USB ports to charge it. So we'll see what's happening with this setup, but I made it work. Let me see. Got mine out when I finished military training. 2 months. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, that's so fucked. Sorry, I just like, shit. I'm gonna like speed read real quick. To me, this sounds for it, but did you want any art tips? You can say no if you want to fake. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I absolutely don't mind hearing that. If you have any, I'm kind of curious on what you have to say. Whether or not I can't guarantee I'll use any of them, but I do like to hear them. That's totally fine with me. Apologies about the little break. I had a little bit to eat. Got my shit together. We're all good. We're actually. I'm trying to like right. I have one more detail, and then all I have left are just different expressions. I'm looking at it, and everything else is pretty. Like, you know, the liner always gets cleaned up. I just clean it up off stream. Everything else is pretty good. I just have, it's time for the details that I may or may not have forgotten. It is the regular time. Let's just get these on. I need to throw on the bands in which I never fucking remember. You know, such is life. Such is how it goes. That's just kind of a usual time. Honestly, like, I'm actually a little surprised that, like, I was kind of under the impression that like the military had a bunch of things that's like, oh, like we're going to exclude this, but I feel like a draft is like, oh, you know, it makes sense that they might have different conditions if it's like an actual fucking draft. That's scary. I hope it isn't that bad. Let's keep going with this. Honestly, they do have a bunch of things, but it's just bullshit. Wait, it doesn't actually, like, get you out of it? Fuck, that's fucked. I was under the impression that, like, it actually got you out of it. Like, for real, for real. Wait, I forgot, like, all the details. Damn. I really am treating it like the fucking 2024 art. I really am. I've forgotten the everything. That's okay. We can be so back. We can get all the details on. It will work out so well. My friend got out because he H. They fucking killed you before you could respond. Said I had a little trouble falling asleep. But you didn't get disqualified? But what? Fascinating. Fascinating. That feels like it's a little backwards. Like, you can... Huh. That does not feel like any sort of logic that makes sense. I'm a little baffled, to be honest. First one I learned first is proportions. Drawing in a cartoon style will exaggerate what you do, but as long as you follow the main proportions for your own form of expression, then we'll keep integrity of your characters. It won't differ at any time. That is fair. That is fair. That is true. That is true. Little main thing here. The one thing I'm learning to draw the most is proportions. That is very good advice, but that requires an understanding of proportions. You are absolutely correct though. I just literally do not know how to apply that. So sorry. It's us. I understand some of it, but a lot of it's like, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know how proportions work at all. The can do a little trick. Get that going. There we go. There we go. And it works out. I think... Actually, I have the fucking reference sheet. I'm like, I can just synthesize this color. And I'm like, no. No, we're not. We're gonna get the exact fucking hex color. Here we go. This is the right one. Please tell me this is the right... There we go. It's my own rough sheet. Of course it's the right color. Of course. I've never faltered in my life. I've got this. I promise sleeping when I'm in a new environment or under stress or something like that, but forgot to mention that. Too late now. That probably would have... I feel like it's a sort of thing of like jury duty, where it's like a lot of the things that you think will get you out of jury duty will not actually get you out of jury duty. A lot of the fucking tips and tricks. But then some bullshit will get you out. And it's like, oh, okay. I didn't know that. I should have gone through that. Although the one time I did get jury duty was I actually really wanted to. And then they ended up coming to a fucking agreement while we were still in the courthouse. So they didn't actually need a jury. Actually devastating. I'm really upset about that. I was like, damn, this is my time. This is my time. I can, like, you know, I can actually, like, do this. I was, like, fucking 18 years old. I didn't have shit that I needed to be doing. I was like, damn, this is gonna be a fun, cool experience. I was so upset. Devastated. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Now that I, figured out what the fuck I'm doing. Here we go. For example, a face can have 5 eyes anatomically. The bottom of your ears in line with the I see. Really? I feel like this is one thing where it's like, I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna, like, look at it. I'm gonna be like, for real? Like, for real? Like, for real? Are you serious? Genuinely? Dead ass? Oh my god. These are all things I've actually never heard. There's some things where it's like, okay, like, this is like a reference point I can use. But that's a new one. That's a new one. Thank you. Genuinely. Didn't know. Let's, get this. We have star 2. There we go. Just kind of plop that in there. It doesn't need to be perfect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine as long as it exists. We can make it better later. And that, later is now. We are doing it now. We are doing it now. Had to wake up at 6 a.m. for that. I wanted jury duty. I really wanted jury duty. I thought it would be cool. It was something I was super excited for. So, you know, and then it's like, shit. Next time I do, I'm probably not gonna be I'm probably gonna be the circumstances where I have to avoid it. Damn, fuck. It could have been cool. It could have been cool. Fucking missed out. Heading to camp in 3 days, so we'll see. I hope it goes well. Good luck. So you look in the mirror, your face has so many alignments. Your eyes sit halfway. Oh, the eyes sit halfway down your face one is the... I do actually follow that one. I do follow that one. That one's like, okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Everything else is like, damn, I didn't know that. There's many such things that I didn't know. I feel like a lot of it is like, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if I'm not directly looking at my face, I have no fucking idea what it looks like. Genuinely, not a bit. So I feel like a lot of it is like, I genuinely do not know. So I gotta look at it and it's like, okay, I could see this, but like, I'm not gonna remember it. Putting it in words, it's like, oh, okay, I've got this. Your shoulders are broad enough to fit 3 heads. Genuinely? Oh. You're kinda right. What the fuck? That's fascinating. I feel like the next time I do this, I'm gonna be like a whole new me. I'm going to have learned so many fucking lessons. I'm gonna be a completely new artist. I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna be like, this is gonna be my best art ever. I feel like if I draw something mid next time I draw, I'm actually gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna feel like I failed you personally. I'm not gonna do that. Why are my directions inverted? Whatever. I don't need to be worrying about that. What the fuck? Here we go. It needs to be more out. That should work, kinda, maybe? There we go. The easy way out, if you will. When you bring your knees to your chest, your knees align height-wise with your shoulders. Do they? Wait, I don't need to be doing this right now. You're gonna hear the fucking creak in my chair. That one is not something that happens. Not to me. Let's see if a long body, short leg. I feel like I shouldn't say anything, actually. I feel like I should have kept silent. I feel like I could have kept silent for just a moment. Now y'all will have to wonder which one it is. Am I short? Am I not short? It's up for you to decide. Confirm everything that was said. I legitimately, I'm like, let me put my, let me move. Let me like curl up real quick. Let me confirm or deny. I'm like, nah, this is not a line. This is not a thing that happens. That one is not a thing. And then you hit me with the realization that maybe I'm just short, and I don't want to think about that. You can't confirm or deny anything. But it's the same length as your forearm. Okay, that one I'm actually not trying. Wait. So, what height are you? Oh, how high am I? I'm so sober right now. Thanks for asking. I'm so normal. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Um, my canon height is 5'10". If you want another answer, sometimes I say it, but today is not the day. Give me the correct Give me the correct Why the fuck are y'all threatening me? Why are y'all What did I do to you? What did I do? I feel threatened. I feel like I'm in a corner. I feel like I'm being gun. You're aiming a gun right at me. 5'6". Who said that? Anyway. My canon height is 5'10". That's I'm totally honest. That's not like an exaggeration at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally for real. You can trust me. I would never lie to you about a long body like me. Your elbows will line with your waist. You're not making me fucking do. Okay, fucking locked and loaded, I guess. Yeah, that does align. I am 9 inches taller. Nuh-uh. Your math. 5 inches taller. Get it right. You didn't hear that. You don't know. You don't know. You'll know for sure. Every inch counts, they say. I mean, it's not all about the inches. Some of us are centimeters. 6'3"? What the fuck? No, wait. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're huge. You're huge. What? Good genetics? Fuck. No. Listen. My family, my brothers, they're all fucking tall. I got the bad end of the stick. 2 out of 4 of us are above 6 feet. Why? How does this happen? Why? Anyway, one could say that I'm God's luckiest soldier, but that's not me. I would not be telling you that, actually. I'm not saying that. You called me. I'm also 5'6" in freedom units. Oh, I mean, I have multiple different heights in centimeters because that's what's used on like my ID and shit, and at the doctor's office. However, they're different numbers, and so I choose to believe the one on my ID because it's 3 centimeters taller. I choose to believe that one. I make a choice, and that is how tall I am in centimeters. I'm the tallest in my family. What? That's kind of insane. 4'11". Oh. Okay. You, no way, shake hands right now. Shake hands. I'm watching you. Go shake hands. We can get the entire height spectrum over here. we could get everyone and their many heights. We just need to. You know what? Actually, we have 3 active chatters right now, and we have very tall, very short, and mid. We've actually got everyone. You 3 shake hands. I'm watching you. I've got my fucking eyes on you. Partner's 6'5", absolute mammoth of man. That's terrifying. That's actually more terrifying. Sometimes I forget that super tall people exist. I meet online friends IRL and I fucking tower over them. It's strange. I'm not gonna lie. I've had the other side of the experience. I've definitely had the other side of the experience. But To be fair, it's also, at least somewhat expected. You just kind of expect it. His dad is taller, I think. Taller than 6'5"? Hello? I'm mid too. We've got someone else that's mid. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking your hand. It's me and you against the tall people of the world. It's me and you. We're together. Hey, let me here we go. I need to get all the details, even if I don't shade the details, they just need to exist. They just need to exist. I just need them. Honestly, expressions, nah. It's accessory time. We have to accessorize. We have to hit the slay button. That's what we have to do right now. My ex is about 6, 8, 9. Shit was I refuse to believe that every single person here is telling the truth. One of y'all have to be lying. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What the fuck are they feeding y'all? A family of giants? I don't even come for a family of tiny people. I just got nerfed. Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah, I am with you. I'm with you on that one. My brothers are so tall. When did it all go wrong? What happens? Why me? Etc, etc. Insert funny quip. Insert funny quip 2. Insert funny quip 3. You know, we could keep going. Let me a taller man. Let me a shorter man too. Exactly. Height. Height doesn't matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. The only height that matters to me is my own. Among us, you alone are capable of being held. I mean, yeah, I can't argue against that one. One time in high school, one of my friends was like, hey, I know this is fucking weird, but can I, like, pick you up? And I'm like, what? He's like, can I pick you up? I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. I get fucking princess carried across the school field. This is literally during, like, a fucking outdoor school event, by the way. There's, like, this is not a private affair. This is something in public view. And I'm just here being princess carried, and, like, I yearn for it, actually. I yearn for it. I will never experience something as regal, as nice, as that moment. I wish to be princess carried again, actually. You know, I wish to be. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. All of us are too small to be Little Smooth. No. You can still be. You can still be. Believe in yourself. You have to believe in yourself. You have to. You just need to try, and I promise you right now, yes you can. Yes you can. Princess Carrie top 10 XP. Real. You get it. It actually genuinely is. It really is. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I can't speak for, like, if you're like, you know, like, one of you is 6'3", and one of you is 4'11". That's for you to speak on. I can't speak on that. But, if one of y'all is tall and one of y'all is average, either of y'all can, you can spoon in either direction. You can do it. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. I assume it wouldn't be a problem either way. Live out your dreams. Where the fuck are my layers? That's fine. Live out your dreams. You have to live out your dreams. You can still do it. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. You can do it if you try. I'm like, what layer is... The layers are... Something's on a taller layer, and I don't understand what happened here. Anyway, I don't need to worry about that. I can fix it shortly. It might be a pain, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay, as long as we're continuing on. As long as we're doing it fine. Here we go. Got the shading. I've got the... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do the other side. That's fine. That's fine. And then this one. Here we go. Might, like, erase a little bit of the star, but honestly, as long as the shading gets done, it's fine. It's fine. It's not an issue. There we go. I actually successfully drew a star today. And you know what? That's a bigger achievement than I could ever hope for. I drew a star. I'm very proud of that. I did it. I did it. It's pretty annoying. Most times I can only imagine yours, but still. Some days it's nice, other days are annoying. My partner loves to pick me up from inconvenience. Okay, that's actually really fun though. That sounds really cool. Maybe I'm just touch stars, but it just seems like you're living the dream, to be honest. It seems like you're living the dream. I would kill for such experience. It doesn't help I have scoliosis, so I cannot reach anything. Oh, that would probably knock a little bit off your spine, actually. That would probably do the trick, yeah. Yeah, you got the height nerf. Got the height nerf. You were too powerful, so you had to be nerfed. I think that's how I would consider it. Public transport my grave enemy. Oh shit, I didn't even think of... No, wait. Question for you and you alone. How do you feel about doors? Specifically, the door frame on the top. What are your thoughts? Very curious. Please let me know. Knee pain, my loved friend. Back pain, my mortal foe. I was meant to be something like 5 feet, 2.5. Oh, 2.5? 2 or 3. I'm like, wait, no, I didn't mean 2/3. And I'm like, wait, I didn't say that. What the fuck did I just say? I can't read. I can't. Numbers are hard. Please understand. Please understand. I feel like if someone held me at gunpoint and they're like, you need to become a mathematician right now, I'd be like, man, what the fuck do you want? That's not happening. Can I have another option? And they'd be like, no, you have to. And I'm like, but what if, no, do it. And then I would, like, perish. They would shoot me. It would be absolutely a huge tragedy. There are many other reasons why I would not be a mathematician, but I feel like that's a big one. UK doors range from 6 feet. Oh, that's a lot better then. Thankfully, most doors here are built like so. Oh, I didn't know. I'm like doors are, a door is like 6 feet, right? So like that would be horrifying. Oh, they're actually nicer to you. I'm very happy to hear that. Oh my god. I guess that the doors here are just hostile environments. You're not you're above 6 feet. Your doors don't work. They don't work. They're gone. Yeah, I've got the highlights. There we go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Highlights. My beloved. The best part. And I can. No, I'm not gonna. Here we go. Yes. That's cute. Okay, fuck with that. I think that's going alright. I kind of just gotta. I just gotta throw in the highlights. I gotta make them my super special stars. You have to believe they're super special. They're super special. They would. I'm sure my super special stars would believe in you. You gotta believe in them. I actually did a star today. It's like a lucky. It's a lucky endeavor. I did a functional star. I'm so overjoyed. Here we go. Here we go. It's... Oh, but one more thing. The last detail I gotta do. Here we go. I'm just gonna throw this on any layer. It honestly doesn't matter. Will this look like a functional star? No, let's try that again. Stars, hello? Stars are my enemy, and you know what? That's good enough. Good enough. You would think one of these days I could learn to draw a star. That's fine enough. Okay. What? It needs more expressions, but... Hello, my layers. There we go. But I'd say I did a good job today. I'm very happy about that. Let me head over to the just chatting screen. Let me head right over real quick. Here we go. I'm very happy about how that worked out. Oh my god. I feel accomplished. Most modern interior doors here about 6'5", 6". I feel like I'm also not the person to speak on it. I'm fucking, how tall is your average door? Zero says I have to go now. Yeah, thank you so much. I mean, this is the end of it. You kinda made it through. Thank you so much for coming. Actually, I'm actually like perfect timing. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. It was really cool. But this is the end of it. Sorry about my energy just dropping. Honestly, this was no, we stick around for 3 more hours. Please, this is the upper limit of how long my streams go. I think the only one that's been longer is the fucking Spamton stream. Please, 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 please. Let me go. Let me. But. Hopefully, ideally, I'll be on Saturday for more Pokemon White, and then Sunday for Deltarune. I'm super excited about that. Ideally, I want to debut the PNG tuber model next week. So I'll definitely put out something with that. I'm still kind of like, oh shit. Whatever I can get. The schedules are kind of fucked right now. I'm probably like, I'm not gonna put a schedule out for next week because at this point I'm like, sometimes you're at a point where it's like, you know, you have good days and you have bad days, and you really have to categorize them into the two, because otherwise, otherwise you're gonna hit a bad day and you're gonna be like, oh shit, what's wrong? Oh shit, like I had the everything, I had the like, you know, for at least a little bit. Ideally, the same schedule. In actuality, it will be on that day unless I have a bad day, in which case I'll just do it another day. Trust, believe. I'm not risking it at this point. 2 more hours, then you can't do this to me! Can't you hear it in my voice? Can't you hear? I'm tired. I'm tired. Let me go. I do not have 2 more hours into me. Anyway, do you want me to ping you for P3, or are you gonna reach out? If possible, could you ping me if possible? I mean, I can totally also reach out now that we've had this discussion on stream. whatever you think is best. I mean, it makes it a little less scary. Talking to people is really scary, but that's how it is. Either works for. Okay, bet. I mean, whatever you want to do. Feel free to reach out. Talk to me here. See, here. Communication is mandatory. It makes it a lot easier. It's a lot less stressful. You hit someone up and it's like, oh fuck. That's how it is. But just let me know. I'm actually really excited for it. I'd love to see more. But. It went really well. I'm gonna go out and raid, and all shall be well. I think I found someone to raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Multistream, I'm gonna end it here. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna head out and